Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. All right. Let's see if we can get going. Let's see if we can get going. Ugh. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. And happy Saturday. I hope all of your weekends are going well. You're all staying relaxed, staying chill. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we're getting underway and jumping into part 10, we have officially officially arrived into the teens of this playthrough. I have no idea how much longer this game is going to be, but we are on part 10 now. Still in Act 2 Verso. But we might be coming to the end of Act 2 very soon. I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see. So should we go over what we did in part 9 real quick? I always think like it's going to be a quick recap, but then my mind starts to wander about everything that happened. Let's see. This time around, we ended up side exploring a bunch at the beginning, which did yield some interesting stuff. I guess let's just jump right to Falling Leaves, perhaps. We did do a couple boss fights. We fought another chromatic boss as we were wandering around and exploring. We did come upon a place on the west side of the map called Falling Leaves, which did have a danger mark. So normally we go back and forth on whether or not we want to try to do in quote danger areas. I don't know if we've done like a full area that's been marked as danger. Dark Shores technically is, but it's a very small area. The Chromatic of Best's pink area was also labeled danger, but it was just the one boss fight. Falling Leaves was a full area like Yellow Harvest, and basically it ended up being like a place covered in more sap. With sap-like creatures. I cannot, for the life of me, remember what they were called. I know that we ended up encountering like a large lady of the sap, but not before we ended up talking to another like fading, broken-looking spirit child who was talking about I don't know, remembering a better past where they created together, but that he's sad that she's started to create things that hurt things. The thing is that we've had very similar conversations. We've had very similar conversations with other fated people, and we've always assumed they're talking about the Paintress, and then they've talked about mistresses. Although, am I mixing them up with the kind Nevron, the white Nevron? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure some of them have been talking about at least what we presume to be the Paintress. I can't remember if they confirm. I know that our character is always try to confirm, like, are you talking about the Paintress? But in this particular case, at this particular location, he did appear to be talking about the Lady of the Sap, which turned out to be this very large figure hanging upside down, did appear to be made of sap, similar to other sap-looking creatures that we've seen in the past, or even like just sap that looks like creatures but doesn't move. This particular being was moving, albeit stuck to the ceiling. Thought it was going to be a boss fight. Didn't turn out to be a boss fight. Instead, she ended up giving kind of cryptic information about the same. And upon reporting that information to the boy, he ended up letting us to a back room. I guess I'm getting a little bit ahead. We did end up fighting a few different beings from the sap area. We fought like a trio of chromatic bosses that were called like the ballet. They didn't seem to be related to sap at all, though. If you were keeping the area on theme, they were the ones that kind of stuck out as different. Like, why were they there? They were just kind of hanging out. That was an interesting boss fight because there was the differences between them, their different attacks. Kind of similar to the trio of the Wizard of Oz-esque characters that we encountered. I don't remember what they were called. But that chromatic trio team where they were like they almost looked like oversized dolls or scarecrows. They had a lot of similar attacks, but they had a couple different attacks. The differences between these ones seemed to be more apparent. They had like the same ranged attack, but then like one had a sword. And that person had a unique attack. One was able to freeze. So we had one that was like I'm assuming fire based. One that was ice based, and then the middle then I'm not really sure. Maybe dark or light based. That's confusing because they were all light based though. So I don't know what element the middle one specifically was supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Or were they all weak to darkness? Were they all light-based and all weak to darkness? I can't remember now. Can't remember now. We did so much switching of skills around in that area that I don't know. We were moving off of dark because there were some enemies that were absorbing dark. There were some enemies that were absorbing earth. Then those chromatic ballet trio were like switching it up. And so I was moving around power sets to try to fight these, mainly because we were in the area presumably under-leveled since it was labeled danger. So we were trying to switch up our skills, switch up our like abilities to better battle each of these guys, and it kept changing throughout the area. Probably we would notice it more if we fought more things in more areas where we were under-leveled, and since we don't do that too often, we don't have to worry about it too much. But that ultimately led up to finally a big boss called the Scavenger. What was significant about the Scavenger? Did we get a journal talking about the Scavenger? We did come across at least one, if not two, journals in the area. I don't know if there was anything super significant story-wise about the Scavenger, but he was one of the more difficult bosses that we faced, but still viable to defeat at the time, as opposed to some bosses we've come across where, like, even if you can learn his movesets, your characters are doing such a tiny amount of damage to them that even if, like I said, even if you were like really, really good at blocking, dodging, parrying the entire time, it would take super, super long to defeat them, because even if you're doing 10,000 damage hits, like just a teeny tiny little percentage of a percentage gets taken off their health to where like it would just take forever to beat them. That wasn't the case in this area despite being under-leveled, but definitely some of the harder bosses we've fought, which I like. If we weren't talking about the danger of becoming over-leveled at some point in the game towards the end game, parts of the main story, that's how I would prefer going into areas where it's a little bit harder, where it might take at least a half an hour, if not an hour, to fight bosses as you learn their movesets. I like doing that. And so this area definitely fit the bill. I'm still not I say I'm not confident. I'm 100% sure. I did not learn all their moves super, super well, but we did manage to beat them all and clear the area. Now, surprisingly, I would have thought that because we were under-leveled in that area, that would have resulted in us maybe having leveled up too much. But we actually didn't level up that much in that area. Instead, going into the main story, into the next main area, Visages, we actually leveled up a ton, which I'm actually surprised by. I was surprised by how much we were able to level up in the areas throughout this next main story beat. I guess that's getting a bit ahead though, because we did venture over per music's request to see a specific cutscenes. We ventured over to where the monolith is and the paintress is, just to see what would happen, and it allows you to approach the barrier surrounding her. And And Lune decides to experiment. I guess if there was something that really, really bad could have happened with Lune trying to touch the barrier, he would have stopped her. But she, like, tried to touch it, tried to move her hand through it, and, like, immediately zapped her. I don't know if she felt great discomfort, because Verso, I think, found that amusing that she wasn't able to pass through the barrier, and it, at the very least, seemingly shocked her hand. So he mentioned, like, yeah, it's not going to be possible to pass through this barrier. Thank you, MP. How you doing, MP? How you doing, Cleo? Happy Saturday. So he says, like, you can't pass the barrier. We have to get the Axe on Hearts if we want to pass the barrier successfully. Well, I guess the point, of course, to get the Axe on Hearts is to get the a weapon that the Curator create. So the hearts, are the hearts just all metaphorical hearts? Is that what we're looking at? We know that the heart of the Paintress turned out to be a figure, possibly just a smaller version looking of her in the previous playthrough. So what Verso has been calling a heart looks like a Curator-like being, which I'm assuming there is some probably another twist around the corner as far as who the Curator is and who maybe even the heart of the Paintress is. And we're going to get to that too, but we did end up entering a place called the Visages to fight the first of the Axon, the west one that was recommended by Verso to fight first because he said it was in a weakened state. And as soon as we get there, there is a tall figure. Well, a giant mass looks at us, motions to the left like a pathway, motions that direction, and then a tall figure comes in, and we pull our weapons on him, and he says, "You don't need those weapons. I don't mean you any harm. Basically, you know, I'm just here to give you directions. Where you're wanting to go is down this path. But, you know, there's multiple paths." He doesn't say, like, don't go down these paths. The funny thing is you would think that if this is being led into a trap, this is being led to the Axon, and the Axon knows that we're coming, that they would direct us. At this point, they assume, I guess it's not a big deal to lay that this tall figure is just basically tricking us. The tall figure is, in fact, the Axon pretending to be a lowly figure, pretending that maybe the giant mask figure is the actual Axon. He says, you know, that's the path you want to take. There's other paths. You can take them if you wish. You're free to go wherever you want to go. But you would think that if he knows that they're coming to fight him, that it would be better to have them just go directly to him. Because as it turns out, if you go down the other paths, which we did, we go down, there's 3 other paths you can take. They all have different emotions, joy, sadness, and anger. And as you go through each one and you defeat the enemies, you come to the mask, which spawns a boss. You defeat the boss, and you end up basically destroying the mask or consuming its essence. And upon doing that, destroying each of these masks, that apparently will weaken the boss. And then it won't be as difficult when you take the main path to the boss. So yeah, you would think that tall guy would be like, don't go down the other paths. It's dangerous. It's unneeded danger. The path you want to take is this middle path over here. You would think he would be doing that. But he didn't do that. He said, you can freely go. The path you want to take is this way. This is the best way to go. But there are other paths you can take, and you're free to look around. I don't know. Did he mention, like, it's dangerous to go down the other paths? Maybe he did. But he didn't seem very enthusiastic about, like, don't go down those paths. It would be a bad idea. Just stick to the main path. That's where you want to go. But we did do the 3 paths. We took down the 3 masks, the 3 emotions, and then ended up heading down the main path. We haven't described the Visages. This is a great level. This is a great area. Super creepy. Again, another nice balance of creepy and beautiful in the different areas. Each path down to the different emotions is covered in masks. When you first enter the island, it's just random masks all over the walls and the mountains. It's like the landscape is made out of masks. And then as you go into each emotional area, you have a bunch of masks littered across the landscapes, large stone-like masks, even some made out of trees and stuff, that are representative of each of the different emotions of the areas that you're visiting. Really great level design. I liked it a lot. And then the boss fight, great boss fight. I liked it. I liked the boss fight a lot. It didn't last super long, especially coming off of something like the Falling Leaves. It obviously wasn't anywhere near as hard as the Falling Leaf bosses, but a great boss. The first part of the fight, you're fighting a giant figure with huge masks. Although you're seeing like different like emotional masks coming through a door during it. Presumably to represent the different phases that he's currently in, but I don't know if we got to really see them all. We might have defeated him too quickly to see all of them. But then as soon as you think you've defeated him, you end up finding out that the tall figure that was telling you about the directions and where to go and that he comes in peace, turns out he's actually the accent after all. And so we have to do an additional fight with him. And we got to try out Lune's big ability where she's able to combine the elements. Worked really, really well. We've been wanting to see it, just its animation, for a while, but we never usually got to the point in the boss fight that we could, especially throughout like the areas, the individual areas with the smaller enemies. But we finally got to see it in action on this boss, and it's great. What a fantastic spell that she has there. It's gonna be depending on the types of bosses we fight, it's gonna be an important skill to use to take down enemies efficiently. So after he died, then we start getting to some story beats that are very important between this and the camp. At least I'm assuming so. I'm not entirely sure. After we defeat him, he makes one last-ditch effort to defeat us, which is he starts taking mask pieces and launching them and getting them stuck on each of the individual expeditioners' faces. And I don't know what that was supposed to do. He wasn't able to get one on Monoko, but I don't know if it's just because he already was wearing a mask. Doesn't have a traditional face or something like that. He tried to throw masks onto Monoko and they just bounced off his own mask. But then a mask does attach to Ciel, and Ciel seems to be unaffected, where everybody else may have been stunned or taken over by whatever power was through these masks. She's able to remove it, and she says something like, "This mask can't affect me." Gosh, I should have rewatched. I did not rewatch any of that. Normally I rewatch the cutscenes from the previous streams. I did not rewatch any of them from this last one. She says something about, like, this can't affect me. I'm already affected, or I'm already one with myself, or something like that. There's something... I almost kind of want to go back and rewatch it right now. Something about it doesn't affect her. But I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, metaphorical. Like, is she just, like, more in touch with herself, more accepting of herself, whereas everybody else is hiding behind their masks or metaphorical masks? Maybe she's more true to her nature. But having said that, she was the one at the very beginning of the boss fight. There's a mask on the ground that she's drawn to, and she picks up and she's looking at it. And then she tosses it away. So it makes me wonder, like, is there something special about her, other than maybe just being more in tune with herself? Is there something about her that she has some underlying power? Did picking up that mask give her some underlying power before the scene, or did she have it to begin with? I'm not really sure, but Ciel's basically the one who saves the day, because she's able to fight off the power that he has on these masks attaching to each of them, or thwart it. She's able to defeat him. I would still say that she must have some kind of power, because despite her taking off the mask that he flung to her face, and her saying, like, "This can't affect me. This has no power over me," she then reaches out to him, and it's like she yanked his metaphorical heart out, which turned out to be a mask, I guess. He wasn't wearing the mask, was he? She reached up, pulled the mask out of his essence, what we could say maybe, and then he's defeated. He keels over dead. And it's this mask that they bring back, which I guess must be his heart. And we end up giving it to the curator. I guess not getting too far ahead there, though. There is an interesting moment because Monoko was the only other one not affected by the mask. He's watching her do this, and you can almost sense like he's, despite not having facial expressions, you could still kind of get this sense that Monoko was kind of in awe of what she was doing and how she was able to battle it back. Nope. Our game just crashed. I'm gonna have to take care of that here in a second. So yeah, we end up going back to camp afterwards. Here, hold on a second. Let me go ahead and get this booted back up. I can't move. I think it might have actually been. Come on, kiddies. You didn't see them, but I actually had three of them on my lap. I couldn't move at all. All right, as I'm getting that back and situated, I could try to continue here because so after that, she takes the heart, and then they go back to camp, where they do give the heart to the curator. Now, an interesting thing happens with the curator at that point. He first tells Lune, who's trying to give it to him. It was Lune, right? Lune tries to give him the mask, and then the curator, man, how do they understand him? I don't understand him. If it wasn't for subtitles where he does supposedly say things every once in a while, I would not have understood him at all. But he basically motions to Lune that Mael has to be the one to give him the mask. Mael has to be the one to give him the heart. And so Lune hands Mael the mask, and Mael ends up approaching him. Oh man, just one thing after another. The game crashed, and now we're getting drop frames too on top of that. That's not good. This is a great start to the stream. At least we haven't like started the game officially. Smile hands him the mask, but as she's handing him the mask, she gets a flash. A flash that looks like Renoir, but not Renoir as we know him. It's like a very quick flash of like a normal dressed Renoir. We can assume possibly maybe Renoir before the expedition, maybe before he became immortal. This does raise some questions, like we are under the assumption that Mael and Alicia is Renoir's daughter, Verso's sister, as far as we know, and what we've been told. That due to the cutscene with Verso protecting Mael and accidentally calling her Alicia, that Alicia and Mael must be one and the same somehow, in some way, or at the very least maybe they're sisters. So it's making me think, if it's not some incarnation, resurrection, or beings on different planes, dimensional plane situations, at the very least it's making me think that they're related somehow. But the fact that he accidentally called her Alicia, outside of just, I don't know, slipping of the tongue and thinking that she's his sister and just called her Alicia by accident, we're under the assumption that they might be one and the same now. But if that's the case, then technically speaking, she's sort of the daughter of Renoir, if not the literal daughter, a pseudo daughter from the whole like coming from different planes, a sub being of Alicia, or I don't know. Since we don't know much about Mael's parents, I mean, is it just going to end up being that Renoir returned and then ended up having another child and it was Mael? I don't know. The thing is that Verso recognizes, we're assuming it's Mael that Verso recognizes, Monoko recognizes, so it can't be just as simple as Renoir went back and had another kid, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense that everybody seems to recognize her. So we're assuming that she must look like Alicia before she got burned. But having said that, so it does make you wonder, like, why the Flash? The other possibility, of course, is that maybe the Curator is Renoir, or maybe the Curator is the heart of Renoir. Because we know that the other being that looks like the Curator we've been told that is the heart of the Paintress. So if that's the heart of the Paintress, could the Curator be the heart of somebody else? And then that does bring up the fact that we were like, is there going to be some kind of twist where the Paintress is more than just a being of an otherworldly being? Hold on a second. I gotta change the audio around. It's gonna be a jump here. As it switches. There we go. That sounds much better. Much better. So yeah, we speculated that there must be another twist. I mean, there's probably going to be a number of twists that we still haven't come across yet. But one of the possible twists is their unaccounted mother. So I'm going like, is it going to end up being like the Paintress is the mother? Is the heart the mother? Something like that. I mean, she doesn't have to be an important part, but the fact that she's been brought up, the fact that Verso mentioned that back when the fracture happened, that she is one of the main reasons they volunteered to go look for survivors and explore back in Expedition Zero, was to hopefully find his mother. So did they? Did they find his mother? Maybe. That would be a fun twist. But yeah, it still leaves a lot of questions about like who Mael is and how she's come to be and how she has this relationship with them, with Alicia, even more so if she's technically the same being, possibly. A lot of questions, lots and lots of questions, a lot of stuff to ponder. But she mentions it right away. Again, it's an appreciated story narrative that they did immediately have her address it. She didn't just keep it to herself. She saw the flash of Renoir as she's handing the mask to the Curator. And she immediately says, like, I saw Renoir. Now, this is also where it gets interesting, too, because I feel like Verso knows more than he's letting on, which we already know. That's been his MO through the entire time we've known him. He definitely knows more than he's letting on. He seems dismissive, possibly knows what she's talking about when she saw the flash of Renoir, and he's dismissive and he's like, oh, yeah, I see him in my nightmares all the time. To me, that seemed like he was trying to just brush it off, brush it to the side, and have her just like be like, oh yeah, I guess I was just thinking about him. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. They talk about it later on where she says like, so you see him in your nightmares. Um, I guess that's the most important set of story beats that happened back at the camp. We did have some catching up. He did reveal some new interesting information to CL, namely that he can choose to heal any cut scars that he has. So the scar that he has over his eye is something that he has purposefully allowed to stay on him. He could heal it, but he wants to. He wants it as a reminder of when things. I don't know, because it's when things took a turn for the worst. He basically said like when he got the scar when he had a falling out with his family, at least with his father, and so he's decided to keep the scar to remind him of it. Although he does joke that the scars make him look cool. So that's another reason why he hasn't bothered healing the scars. But he says he can heal them. Now, CL does point out, okay, so if you can heal scars, I'm assuming your father can too. And Renoir also has a scar over his eye, a similar scar, and he's chose not to heal that either. To where Verso's like, huh, you're right. I don't know how Verso could not think about that if he's also thought about the fact that he's keeping his scar. So CL points out that if that's the case, maybe your father's also keeping the scar as a memory of what happened. So I don't know. It's probably going to be a case of like, despite Renoir wanting to stop them, even if it's as simple as Renoir is just presently not wanting them to get through with their mission because it could kill off his immortality. Could be more than that. Like I said, if it turns out to be like the Paintress and or the heart of the Paintress is related to their mother somehow, maybe he just wants to protect her. Maybe Verso realizes it's something that can't continue on. I don't know. Hard to say. But even if we kept it as simple as he just wants to keep his immortality, maybe he does still deep down in his heart, still care about his son, which is reasonable enough, right? And that's why he keeps his scar. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so CL and him have that conversation about his scars. He opens up to her. He does ask her about her scars, but she does not reveal to him about that. I'm assuming we're going to learn about her scars later on. I hadn't really thought about it. I've noticed her scars, but I'm just like, oh, it's an indicator that she's a character that has seen, I don't know, battles, fights. Then again, if she never had left Lumiere until now, presumably these scars would have had to have come from something bad that happened back at Lumiere. But I'm sure we're going to find out. She'll probably let us know at some point. Was there any significantly important stuff talked about with everybody else? We did catch up with most of everybody else. Monoko does admit to Verso, like he's like, okay, yeah, this new group of people you have, they're different. They're powerful. And Verso says, okay, so you're coming around to them now. And then they have a nice little touching moment where they end up doing each other's hair. Which we have put their new hairstyles on each other. Which is called, what is it? The Viking and the Samurai hairstyles. Samurai for Verso and Viking for Monoko. Phantom, welcome back. How's it going? Hopefully we can play today. We've had a bumpy start. We've had a crash, and we've had dropped frames right out the bat before we've even gone to start playing today. So hopefully we're actually able to play. And then the final like catching up with everybody at the fireplace leads to continued nice conversations with Mael, they ask each other about their past again. It's revealed that Verso knows how to play the piano. He did play the piano. She says, like, when we get out of this, Not if. When we get out of this, you need to throw a concert, and I will make sure everybody gets there. And he says, okay, I guess I need to practice. But then we actually have a scene where she's chilling out with Eskie, and he comes over and he says, do you mind if I practice? And he just makes a giant grand piano appear out of thin air. That is one thing I would change about the scene. There should have been some bewilderment in her eyes. Did we know that he could conjure up pianos? That's my question. Did she know he could conjure up pianos out of thin air? I don't know, because she looks completely unfazed by him having a grand piano just pop up out of nowhere. But he does, and then he starts playing for her. So I guess you could say this is his first concert. He starts playing for her. She joins him. She hums. He plays a couple different songs. Eskie ends up basically doing like a ballet dance behind them while he's playing. So this must be something that he's done for Eskie a number of times. You'd have to assume. Let's make sure. But that's basically where we left off. That's where we left off, and then we're still needing to go after the other Axon over to the east. So that's the plan. At the very least, the plan is to do the Axon, and then after that, I don't know. We might be done with Act 2 at that point, because where do we go from there? After we get the other Axon, presumably we have to go towards the Monolith, so maybe we're going to get to start the next act in today's stream. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm doing well, Phantom. I'm doing very well. Staying chill, staying relaxed. As long as I don't have another crash here. As long as, we actually have a smooth connection. We had a good connection yesterday. Yeah, we were having a lot of connection issues back on Thursday. Unexplained connection issues. We assumed that it must have been like possibly YouTube servers an issue. Friday, no issues at all. So we're crossing our fingers that it's going to be more like Friday and less like Thursday. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Do we have the video for the game? You'd think I'd know better than I bet by now. Okay, there we go. Let me check one thing first. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. Now, Dylan, Black Dogma has said, since we played yesterday's stream, that his recommendation as far as being over-leveled goes is that he says that once we start Act 3, that will open us up further to new parts of the map. Presumably it's like, because we've run into areas that we can't get to. Presumably we need Eskie to be able to fly. There is some areas, like over there you can see like floating islands that presumably that we're not going to be able to get to until we can fly. So there's a number of places we haven't been able to get to without his ability to fly, and then there's certain parts in the water that also we have not been able to traverse, where it appears to make it out that Eskie should be able to learn how to deep dive. So Black's recommendation is to not go and do much or any of the new unlocked areas as we get into Act 3. We should just concentrate on the story. Now that I did ponder about what about all the current areas, because we have a number of areas that we can still explore with Eskie in his current state. There's an island right here that we didn't check out. There's a couple things over here that we didn't look at. There is another paint workshop over here, but this, for all I know, this could be a floating island. We didn't look. There is a place that we can go up on the beach over here. So there's a number of places we can still explore. There's a number of bosses we still haven't dealt with, including like the Dark Shores down here. I guess these aren't bosses, but they're very difficult enemy types. There's something right here. What is this? Oh, that's the Stonewave Cliffs Cave. I forget that the titles don't show up until you get a certain zoom in. There's another place here that I have not figured out how to get to. It kind of looks like the manor as well, which we've noted a couple places like that. There's this place right here too that we can't get to that also looks like the manor. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, painting workshop. So yeah, we have another painting workshop up here. We could go investigate that for the moment. Should we go explore a little bit? Backtrack a little bit? So the assumption is, I guess, that once Act 3 begins... Oh yeah, we've never really looked at the top of the map here. It's crazy. It's crazy how big she is. She's gigantic. I didn't talk about that either. I assumed that being that they pointed out that the Axon back at Old Lumiere was just like a large giant, large dead giant with a city on its back and a sword in its head. So I assumed that they were going to be more giants, like a la the Paintress, a la the giant over in Old Lumiere. But this one was definitely different. He wasn't. It just seemed like, I don't know, he was just a different mystical being. Obviously, his large form where he had multiple masks was a large being, but not like a giant like we encountered in Old Lumiere. And then, of course, we ended up fighting him in his, I'm assuming, his true form, which was much, much smaller. So now I don't know what to expect going after this other Axon. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Swimsuit on.
So yeah, like there's a whole place over there with hot air balloons. Don't think we can access any of that. Giant mask right here. Just the giant mask that we saw in the distance with the little trees that are on it. Hello. Did we fight these guys?
Suit on.
I don't feel like I recognize that guy in the middle. We have not fought anything like that
Let us
before.
get wet.
What is going on with SGA?
Let us get wet.
Alright. You're obsessed with getting wet, SGA. I forgot what we were surrounding on. We changed up a number of things. Yeah, what is this flying? It's like I don't know what it is. Is it a ball of yarn and buttons? I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, his swimming is great. Kind of want to get rid of him with his horn buffing up everybody.
Let us stain them.
Close. Nope. Well, speaking of buffs.
Here's your card. En garde.
We can assume this guy is going to be able to dodge. I guess we can do a normal attack and see.
Let's dance.
Interesting. Got 3 new weapons, including 2 weapons for Lune? An upgraded one and a new one. The column. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. And plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. So it's like the opposite of our current dark one. We already have this. Battlum. Is that what we just got? I thought we got something different. What did we just get? Because it'll probably tell me. Let's see. No, it was. It's just a 1 level up Battlum one. Which the Battlum looks cool. I dig it. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stance less, base attack switches to defensive stance. That is nice. It means that we could get her in a defensive stance very easily. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on parry. That would be good. Every time we parry, bumps up the gradient by 5%. Oh shoot. I mean the floating ball probably didn't have a leg, but do we have legs from those other 2? I don't think we had the horn. Yeah, that was dumb. What about this guy on the left? Do we need his leg? I want to collect all the legs. I have a feeling we needed at least one of those guys' legs from that fight that we just did. So let's remove somebody. Get Noko in here, because it might be the case that person on the left might need... I don't know about this guy. Did we defeat him yet? Possibly. I'm assuming we're going to fight all 3.
Spill some ink.
Okay, so we have 1 leg. 1 leg to get from this tall, freaky-looking Lord of the Rings creature. I gotta say, the clothed version of this being, because this is essentially what the ballet dancers look like. The design, the simpler design with the cloth looks cooler than the weird wavy light dresses that they had, and the hair for that matter. Completely forgot about the fact that she's flying. Alright. That worked. That works. Alright. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. +1 AP on getting hit. This is just an upgraded. Oh yeah, we can see that it's already mastered. This is an upgraded version of one we already have. Which, I mean, honestly, we get hit just as much as we successfully parry. But I don't know. I still don't like putting on items that are setting you up for defeat. It's assuming you're like, okay, I definitely suck too much. I might as well put this on. But wait, so I'm assuming that Pictos, if you, because it says you gain that instead of, so would it negate the other Pictos? The not the healing parry, energizing parry. Well, +1 AP on a successful parry. So if we put on energizing pain, no longer gain AP on parry. I'm assuming it would completely negate that entirely. It'd be cool if we could get both. If we had the one on and this one on, you got AP from both parrying and getting hit. That might be too OP. But yeah, we might as well not have the one on if it's not going to work anymore. This is a nice piece, though. 779 health, 104 defense. I would almost rather put that on. Yeah, it would make sense. I guess I don't know for sure. We're talking like 200 less health, but a 60 boost in defense. I don't know. That would be better? Maybe. I'm tempted to put it on just to see if it does negate the one. But we would need to let him get we would need to let him get attacked purposefully.
Time for a swim. Master Swimmer.
No way to get up here, it looks like. Alright, so that looks to be another floating island up there for the paint workshop. I guess it's over here somewhere. And this crystalline form, all of this surrounding her, looks like their bodies, doesn't it? The entire surrounding area is goldish black rock formations. So that's where we're heading. But yeah, let's do a little more exploring before we get to this place, which looks very interesting. Look at this. I can assume this is supposed to be like solid rock, but it looks like a giant blanket curtain. Maybe it is just a giant blanket or curtain. Can't tell how solid it is. We'll come back to that. Come back to that. Okay, we have another paint workshop right here. Is that one also floating? We'll assume it's that rock right there. Oh, look, we got a Gestural Beach here, too. Should we check out this Gestural Beach? Yeah. Why am I even asking? Sure we should. The last Gestural Beach that we did gave me a lot of anxiety. The one where you're having to climb really, really high. Okay. So yeah, once again we have started here. Still not going over to that other part of the island over there. Okay, here we go. What challenge do we have today? Welcome to the Gestural Race. I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners... Oh, shoot. I keep the auto on/off, but it always automatically turns back on every time I start the game again. Something about expeditioners coming, doing something here, but he says, you look different. I'm assuming he said something like the expeditioners give up or don't have any interest, or they're not good enough. But he says, we look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. How do we come back here if he throws us over there to begin with? This water looks nice, doesn't it? Some nice water. Alright, throw us over there then. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. So we gotta beat 38. 38 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I'm assuming we're supposed to be climbing. Oh, come on. We almost had it on our first try. 38.04? Okay, so we got 2 rewards, presumably for bronze and silver. Too slow. That was a good try. I don't know if we could take shortcuts. Go. 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 Yay. We got a swimsuit. Reverso. He can join in on the fun. That was probably the the most boring of the of the Gestural Beach challenges. He gets true swim trunks. We just had the One Piece from Gustav. He is equally as packing as Gustav was. I'm going to assume they share bodies. They share the same body model. Yeah. Do we have swimsuits for everybody now? I don't think we have one for Mael. No, we're missing Mael swimsuit. We got his we got his swimsuit last time. It just occurred to me that the flower hairstyle is exactly the same as the Viking. That's kind of boring. They couldn't change it up a little more than that. The special hairstyle, the flowers hairstyle, is just the Viking one. They're like, just throw a flower in it. We have 2 swimsuits for my. Oh my gosh, Luna, you need to take a shower. You're looking a little rough. Yeah, we have 2 swimsuits for Lune. Only one for everybody else. Except for Mael. Mael, you have to wear this civilian outfit while the rest of us get to relax in bathing suits. That's kind of awkward. Now we can all go have fun on the beach. Alright, we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. But they do need to take a shower. Alright, let's get out of here. So that was definitely the simplest of them. That feels like a Jestro Beach challenge that should have been like one of the first ones. What else do we got going over here? More hot air balloons that have been abandoned. There's a bunch of balloons around here. Alright, so this is one of the sap creatures that we fought in Falling Leaves. Need to remember that they absorb darkness.
What lovely feet.
we missing anything? I feel like I've probably missed a lot of things that I've just walked by. We had that entire pathway that we thankfully
Time for
noticed after
swim,
the last
swim.
Stressful Beach that I completely missed. Some cat cam for the day. Some of them came back. I had all 3 of them here at the start before we had to, like, settle everything. But it's Luna and Zoe again. It's starting to become a pattern. Luna and Zoe. Zoe's been managing to beat all the cats to my lap at the start of every stream. She's still not super thrilled about the other cats, especially when they're laying like right next to her, but she's getting better. She's getting better. Speaking of which, hi Nova. Hi baby girl. See if she, even though she's the chill one of them all, even her, she's still hesitant of Zoe. Yeah, I feel bad with that crash that happened earlier. Because she was so comfy. I had to make her get down. Such a sweet girl. She's such a sweet girl. So we got some kind of cave here. Let's take out these guys first. Okay, so this is the guy we fought before. I'm pretty sure we don't have his foot yet. At least I don't think. No, we do not have his foot yet.
Flames. Brave.
Violence.
I already forgot that that is a shield piercing one. That's the whole point of it. All I saw was 6 attacks. I should not have shot those off first.
Brace yourselves. Please survive. Flames. On me.
It likes you. Oh, really?
Ah, way too early.
Let me explode.
There they
Watch out,
are.
Pinocchio.
Alright, let's go overkill. Let's go overkill! I love that it's so cheap, too. You just have to meet that criteria. It would suck if it was like a level 9 and you had to have the 4 elements. So level 14, confident, take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. She's already, I think she's wearing that right now, isn't she? What kind of boost did we get for it? We got another Troubadour. Is that already level that we had? Or did we just get it? Might have just got it. She's running it. She's not wearing it directly. 135, 16%. Okay, so let's see here, because we mastered the healing share, but the healing share doesn't do anything for her. So do we have something better to put on? That sucks. I don't necessarily want piercing shot, but this is a great one. 546 health and 15% critical rate. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, because we're a confident fighter. Yeah, maybe we should just swap this. We're losing health, but I don't know. It's only 2% more. We'd have 75% critical rate. But then, if we're getting a 30% increased damage on top of the taking 50% less damage... Because, yeah, there's no way we're running confident. It costs 20. So this actually, I mean, we're losing a bunch of health, but 50% less damage. That's pretty freaking significant. That puts us at a really nice critical rate position, too. 75%. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Sinister Cave. Okay. What is sinister about this cave? I like this light mechanic, this automatic light command. We don't see enough dark areas where they use their little magical light orb thing. There's a merchant in here. So what is sinister about this cave? It's a very beautiful cave. Once again, looks like we're underwater, but not underwater. How do we get up to you? Something we have to jump down onto you? Okay. Are you alive? Are you alive, sir?
An advantage.
So many weapons for you, Lune. This is, yeah, definitely an earth one. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. Interesting. 20% increased earth damage with skills. So it's very interesting. We can... That would be a great one to have, especially with her build even. We can just keep reapplying shields. Didn't we pick up a Pictos that's like that? Ciel running it? Ciel has something that gives shields. It is her weapon? Yeah, it's her weapon. This place feels like a maze. This place is a maze. Is this a new enemy type? He looks like something that Monoko already has. So I would assume he's got to be the same creature type. Yeah, let's not risk it. Yep. Can we leave? Abandon battle. Let's switch it back out. Because, yeah, we already have them. Oh, where is this going to put me, though? Back here. Just reloaded our save. like the look of him. I like Chalier.
Here's your card. Finesse and grace. A storm is coming.
40 burn right out of the gate. It's crazy.
Elements converge.
Nice. Oh, that's not good.
On me.
Yikes.
Let's push forward.
Holy crap. Now, the funny thing is that we can do our Elemental Genesis. Should we see if this kills it? Rather than resurrecting everybody? Oh, man. Oh, oh, the burn. The burn got him in the end. Lune saved the day. Got a new Mael weapon. Shalium. I don't think we've gotten that before. Yeah. I don't think so. It's cool. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. What? So we're like so basically during their turn, every time we parry, we'll get a shield, so we can keep increasing our defense if we're doing well. That's an interesting idea for a skill, because assuming if you're parrying well enough to get the shields, then you technically don't need the shields anymore, and then you lose them when you start your next turn anyways. Obviously, it would be way more significant if you didn't lose your shields when you started your turn. I'd have to see it in practice. But yeah, presumably you could parry, get a shield, and then if you miss your next one, not a big deal. You got hit by your shield. So even if you're missing some, potentially it could be the difference between losing your character and not losing your character. Again, I really wish this game had a transmog system. There's so many cool looking weapons. Yeah, because if there was like a transmog system, I would probably more than likely be tempted to have the team have like matching weapon sets. Because there's several weapons that look to be along the same design motif or something with one another. Put them all together, because that one almost looks like a clock hand. And then you got CL's. CL has like a double-sided one that looks like 2 giant clock hands. It's like CL got the 2 clock hands that she made into a weapon, and then Mael made a second hand into a weapon. I guess by what I mean by, I didn't mean second, but like seconds, you know what I'm saying, right? It's like CL took the minute and the hour hand and then made this weapon. And then Myel said, I want to make a weapon out of that giant clock too. And so she grabbed the second hand and made this weapon. Perfect. Perfect. Well, there's our merchant. Can we go and do anything else? Sucks. I'm assuming, hoping that this hole is just gonna... Oh no, there's something down there. Crap. What do we do first? Alright, let's grab this.
Nice.
It's a record. Did I go buy this at one point? And I completely didn't even notice? Yes, I did. It saddens me to hear it, MP, but I knew it had to happen. I didn't, unfortunately, I got on so late tonight. There was nothing that could be helped. I knew I wasn't even sure whether or not I was going to be able to play tonight. It was like right up to the last minute before I realized that I could actually play. And then I fired up the stream. Alright, MP, thanks for stopping in. Good night. Good night. And yes, as always, good friendly reminder, be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, all the good things. Thank you. Indeed. Until next time, reminder that we're going to be playing with Oni and Cleo tomorrow night. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. There's so many things I want to try with her. I love elemental wizards and sorcerers. Like, am I understanding this correctly? I don't know if I'm understanding this correctly. Typhoon, on turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. The duration is increased from 3 to 5 turns. So this is going to be just like the Fire Rage and presumably this Terraquake. So we initiate it. So will it do anything on the first turn? Or does it not start kicking in until the next turn? All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn. Low lightning damage when they receive damage duration 3 turns. So yeah, she's got all these different interesting variations of just an ability that continues to play out every turn as long as she's not hit. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm torn. I don't know if I like we've tried the Fire Rage a little bit. I don't know how much I like just putting her on a path to do the same thing every turn. It's a little boring. In that sense, I might opt to get Hell. Because all these high on ones are based on turns. Lightning Dance could be fun. Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Wouldn't mind getting that. That costs 7. We already have the super crazy high-end Elemental Genesis. And if we happen to get all 4 elements, it doesn't make sense not to use the Elemental Genesis, which, as long as we get our turn, the next turn, like, it's inevitable. We're going to probably use it. It only costs 4. So maybe we'll just unlock Lightning Dance? How does this compare to Thunderfall? Very high single target, while Thunderfall does... So I guess it would depend. So this could be a good balance for Thunderfall, but what would we switch out for it? And this one costs 7, so it's still an expensive one to use. What are we... What one could we swap out? The only reason we have Rock Slide is because we want to have at least one skill that can break. I did say that I was not really feeling Fire Rage, but it's... I like the idea of having at least one of every... And right now, that's basically what we have going on. Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis are basically for each other, all elements. Then we have a Lightning, Earth, Fire, and Ice. And Thunderfall is a nice hit everybody skill. But I just said, like, I'm not really feeling the Fire Rage. But then does that come back? Would it make sense just maybe to keep saving our points? And then Fire Rage we can swap for this high-end one that costs a lot. In the event that we can't line up something like Elemental Genesis, this could be our big one. And it does do all enemies. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll wait and we'll get that one. All right. Moving on. Hi, guys. Could have rested back there. We didn't. Right, let's go see the merchant. I don't know if there's something else we could miss up here. Like, is this an alternate path down here, or is this just one of the loops? I don't know. can't tell from here. I'm assuming it's the loop. We go under there, go to the left, fought that guy. This feels like a place you could easily miss some stuff. This is where we got the hole. What's this?
What have we here?
Corduron? Corduron? This looks crazy. It's a crazy gestural weapon. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight. What does curse do? Is it a random curse? Does curse mean something specific? I don't know. I don't know. Well, she's holding this. So is she always curse? Reset curse duration when entering. How long does it last? Because this says it resets the curse duration when entering Twilight. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what? It died? That's a bummer. It's dead. So what you're saying is that we can just freely take from his shop. His shop is free now. This is very interesting. Revive. Alright. There's got to be something else that we're missing. Surely. Was it just a chromatic boss and a dead merchant? Oh, I guess there was a record too. I don't know. That might have been it. That might have been everything. It's hard to say since there is so many windy paths. And there's some paths that just double back around. Or at least I think they double back around. But then again, who knows? Maybe I missed something. Guy here. How did he die? He's just standing there. You die of old age? Can they die of old age? I don't really know because you encounter so many of them that are dead and just standing. Is it explained how they die? Like, it doesn't look like they died in battle. They're just literally just standing around. Soulless carcasses. I want to go up there. So what exactly was sinister about this cave? I feel like I'm missing something. It totally feels like we missed something somewhere. I don't know. Well, we're leaving for now. Yeah, it feels like there's some mystery I didn't tap into in that cave. Glowing enemies, a dead glowing Nevron, then a chromatic Nevron glowing weapon, partially glowing, and then a dead merchant. Well, that looks like bait. Should have covered this in rocks. Did we check out this island? Definitely looks like there's a beach we can go up onto. I don't remember if we went up on it. Did we? Oh, nope.
Nice.
Got some chroma. I barely noticed it.
Time for a swim.
Yeah, here's another
No.
deep diving place. Alright, what should we check out? Before jumping into the next main story. Where to go? No, we've not done. I know there's a few bosses that we haven't done yet. There's this whole area right here that we have yet to do. Could check that out. There's something right here we've never explored. Something here. Although I think we checked this out. This island right here. Or this. Should we do this? I kind of wish they had, like, markers. That if you come and explored, like, an island like this, that it would show a marker on it.
What have
we
we
came over here.
here?
Assuming we have not been here yet. Rebellious and half ponytail and a record. Rebellious, half ponytail. Is this Mael's original haircut? No, she's also got a rebellious. It's like a braid going off on one side. It's a very flowy hairstyle. I mean, they're not expensive. We could go ahead and get them both. I'm pretty happy with the hairstyles that everybody has. CL's original is nice. I haven't felt a need to change off of hers. Artiste. Too long, too crazy, too cattaily. See what I mean? Yeah, physics just isn't there. Hair's got a mind of its own. This one's not as bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've brought that up too. It's a problem that just keeps it's a technical hurdle that a lot of developers have not figured out a way to overcome. A lot of designers of graphics engines have not been able to figure out hair very well. Hair keeps getting better and better. There's a number of games where the hair looks really, really good. But when it comes for long hair, it's very difficult to get the physics right and have it look okay. And yeah, it was better. It was better in I noticed it stood out to me in both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. It was improved in Forbidden West a little bit. But yeah, she had all the like different braided hair that constantly were slithering out over on top of her, over in front of her, and then slithering back by. Is that the best description? It looks like it's slithering. Like the hair is like crawling around their shoulders. It definitely does not feel natural. And so yeah, it bugs me. So typically in video games, ponytails are king or queen. You can still have long hair, but because it's a ponytail and it's kind of like out and away behind them, it's not distracting. For me anyways. So short haircuts and ponytails are preferred. But yeah, I call them cattails because it seems like they're just kind of doing their own thing.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, so the thing that we're seeing right here that's not being identified, I'm going to assume is related to this.
No.
Even though it looks like it's kind of over to the side of it. But yeah. So these have all got to be entrances, underwater entrances to places. Yeah, see, I wish this merchant, I wish merchants showed up. Which, didn't we have like little heads popping up? Yeah, like this one. Yeah, you have like these little heads. I wouldn't mind having like these little icons like these showing up for every merchant that you come upon. So you know if you've been there before. Or this, you know, we fought a boss right here. Something that gives me like a check mark or something. Tells me that I've been there already. So yeah, we have a number of things to do on this island. We still have this boss to defeat over here. And we have this entire area right here. I'm trying to remember if we had like any bosses back here. I think we have a boss somewhere on the side path in one of these areas that we still have to fight. And I don't remember. I don't remember where. We went back through all these areas. Was it the Stonewave Cliffs that we had a boss? Maybe. Maybe.
Yes, the swimmer.
We have the Sprong over out in the ocean. That's a tough compadre. This guy's tough, but unlike Sprong, where we're not doing much damage, This guy seems like he could be beatable. He just does a lot of damage to us. So it's hard to survive. We could just try dodging. What sucks too is I think he has a foot that we can collect. Oh my gosh. I can't remember. I feel like I remember him having a foot on him. Frost. Yeah, see, you can... The damage that he's taking means he's beatable. He's resistant to fire.
Overflowing with energy. Elements converge.
Ah, so close. So close.
I'm ready. Try me. Careful now. Danger.
Let's dance.
Dang it. You see, yeah, that's the problem. He does so much damage. Lune's Genesis could really, really help us. But of course, we didn't get the fourth. We didn't get the ice. Ah, it sucks. And now we are very heavily damaged. If only we had her playing after Lune. We need to heal. Removed all of her healing abilities.
Giving up.
See, this is where the exchange is screwing us, though. So we do a thermal transfer to get ice on the board. That's going to take away the earth. So we realistically just need to do the elemental trick again and hope that we actually get some ice.
Elements converge.
Nope.
Brace yourself.
Only one?
Look out. I'll do it. Maya.
Dang it.
Careful now. Still mean. Your fate is sealed.
That makes
Chroma
sense,
is
I guess. That makes sense.
Elements converge.
Alright, we got it
do it.
stacked. Dang it. Oh crap, there was a third? Why did I think there was only two?
Ready to evade.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. We lined up. Not that it would have done enough anyways, but... Alright, let's see, out of curiosity. Yeah, sure enough, he's got a foot.
Oh, really? My, what lovely feet. Oh, well. Just try it. Just try it. You're outmatched.
It's got a weakness to lightning. I feel like I should have already known that.
Not impressed.
Dang it. I missed all three of those. Oh, I don't want to say no. Where in the world would we be? It's gonna like put us way back up north, isn't it? But I wouldn't mind swapping out for some lightning gear.
Here we go.
My sword is death.
Elements converge. Brace yourselves.
Ready to parry. Ah! Look out!
Damn! How?
Lune, attention. Here we go.
Sucked.
Death, it's a friend. Now is our chance. Lightning, strike!
It's pretty damn devastating with this weakness. Yeah, we could have everybody concentrating on lightning attacks.
Dodge launches here. Let's gamble. Here's your card.
Do we keep just doing it? That's the question. Do we just keep concentrating on Thunderfall? I mean, 6... It's not Elemental Genesis, but it's actually really good against this boss.
Lightning. Strike.
Like, that's big.
Ready to evade.
40,000. I do wonder, like, we've hit his center a lot. It's never broken.
Let us stay there. Lightning. Strike.
Might be able to beat him just with Lune's lightning.
Take your shot.
Ah, come on.
Well, well.
Come on.
Get up.
Oh, dang it. I don't think I've seen that yet. Crap. Well, there went our girl. That is unfortunate. Milo, she doesn't like that. I know, you need loves too. It's okay, Zoe. He's not doing anything to you. Alright, there you go, Milo. You pestered your sister out of the way.
Let's play. Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Ah, no. Oh, and there was a third one. Dang it. Oh, I need to pay closer attention. That sucks.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Sweet taste of battle. Careful now. Incoming.
Oh no!
Time
Dang
to
it!
end this.
Oh, I feel like I need to heal him.
Watch out.
Alright, we do have level 2 on Gradient. We should probably do that with Verso. Be a good switch up. I don't think I've done his Gradient attack yet.
Two. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Maximum damage. Witness your end. Maximum damage.
It was, technically speaking. Let's get us up into B. He's there, and I want to make sure that we have. I want to make sure that we have Monoko alive so we can collect the foot. Gosh, nothing. We just need to just do shots with Verso. Base attacks and free shots.
Get ready.
Oh, what? No!
Bring it on.
How did I miss that? Unbelievable. I can't believe I let that get through my fingers. Oh. I tensed up, man. I let an easy Gradient get through my fingers. Unbelievable. I cannot believe I let that happen. All we had to do was get back to Verso and we probably would have won.
It's locked on you.
Come on. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's restart. That was a bad first start.
Take cover. Join me.
Okay.
Man, how am I letting that
Dance
happen?
begins.
Dang it. I don't know, we never get the ice from her. I could assume that's because it's absorbing, so it's not able to get the stain off. That's gotta be it, I guess? Because it needs to be a critical. if critical's not possible for him, then maybe we need to build the ice beforehand and then do our Genesis. Which is possible, that could work.
A phoenix.
Oh, we got it. We actually have the full shebang.
Okay.
Which we could switch to her now and see how much she does. Problem is that how much health is she gonna heal? So we're only gonna get maybe like 60,000. So her lightning is still gonna probably be the better one overall to waste our time with.
So much potential. Meet your
Yeah, about 60,000. But considering we can potentially do 40,000. Potentially do 40,000 with her lightning attack, I don't know.
Yeah.
Does it make enough of a difference to try?
That's better. Okay.
dodge skeleton. Careful.
Ready?
The problem is that we need fire. Amplify our Thunderfall. It'd be nice to get fire on the board. Elemental Trick could give us some fire at least. Fire Rage just with the turn switching. We want that amplified damage from the fire.
Blades sharp. Wow, wow.
Potential.
Does it make sense to just get the one fire from Elemental Trick, doing more damage as well? At the risk of healing him a little bit too, though. Yeah, let's try the Fire Rage.
Blades sharpened.
Brace yourself.
It's unfortunate.
Your turn to shine.
Chroma is flowing.
Please survive. Run. Fire.
Careful, Mael.
Not today.
Careful, Mael.
I do need to decide whether or not we should purposefully try to get to our next team so we can get the foot with Monoko. Might seem foolish, but I kind of want to do it.
Now is our chance. Take your shot.
Not giving up.
How do we balance doing that, though? How do we balance doing that? I'm not on fire at all anymore? That's disappointing.
Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
Well, there we go. We did that on purpose.
Not impressed. Careful now. Just try it.
Dang it, come
Careful
on.
now. Just try it. Your turn to dance. Oh well.
It's the first time we've seen him do that. That sucked. We need to heal him. Because, yeah, we're going to rely on him. I think we should just heal him. We're so close. Oh, we also have 3 on the gradient. But then again, his secondary did not do much. Let's try his. We haven't done his before. It was worse. Sadly, it was worse. We can still do Versos.
Monoko, ready?
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! He's almost dead. Can we pull this off? I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull it off at this point. We can mark him with the top one. I don't know if that would be worthwhile doing. Let's do the high. Not great. Probably would have preferred the mark. You have got to be kidding me! Oh, how did I let that happen? Unbelievable. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I cannot believe I let that happen.
Look out.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, man. We had it.
Take a shot.
Oh, I cannot believe we let that freaking happen. Just because we didn't parry on that last one. Oh, I'm so dumb.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have risked it. I should have just dodged.
Flames. Rain.
The elements dance. Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Ready to parry.
It's locked on you.
Am I crazy? Why did I feel like I got to her faster?
Brace yourself. Time to strike. Death is a friend. Let us stain them. Careful now. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Till the end.
Here's your card.
Almost 50,000 on that. If we had...
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
So yeah, if we had 2 fire powering that up, that would be a devastating attack.
Your fate is sealed. Careful now.
Not today.
I'm ready. Overflowing with energy. Lightning, strike! I'll do it.
Shoot! Not good. Not done enough yet.
Sorry I failed. Take cover!
Again? Dang it.
hurts.
Oh, damn. That's the best one we've had yet. Oh, not good. But that put him right where we need him. That was 80,000. Dang.
Your turn. Nice. Now. Nice.
I feel like we should heal Verso. I want to get him. He's so close again. Do that. Milo puts Zoe out just to stay only briefly. So if you're not gonna pet me at every turn, then I'm out of here. Okay, so we can do a gradient. We can do a lot of hits. We're so close to it too, but I don't know. I want to try the sabotage this time, considering how little the last one did. It did about half. Come on. Come on, we got this. Is there something I can do to finish him off at this point? 5 hits, assault 0, low lightning. Let's do it. We're on B. This should kill him, for sure.
Here we go.
Nice. Oh, I'm so sad. What's silly too is if we had just backed out and just set up more lightning on our guys, we probably would have ended it a long time ago. We got a level 17 Pictos, new Pictos, energizing gradient, plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. Let's see what it does, though. That's a high level Pictos. And we got his foot, right? Did we get his foot? We should have got his foot. Monoko was still alive. Yeah, he was. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not the cultist blood. Where is he? Six deals high single target earth damage. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Did we ever try this? Didn't I say I wanted to try it? I don't remember seeing it. And these both cost 6. Deals single high target damage. Physical. I can't remember. The giant face. Gross. The trumpet applies a random buff to 3 allies. Yeah, we'll put a pin in it. I want to see this one again. I feel like I must have done it, but I can't remember. Okay. 293 speed. 10% critical rate. I don't know if I care about the mastery on this one. 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. I would assume it'd just be for the one person, too. It'd be one thing if like that applied to the whole team. This is just a slight step up off of her breaking burn. That's the thing though, man. The combo attack is really nice for Verso. We would need 10 to apply it, which we're actually not that far off right now. We're only 2 points off on the Luminous. That we could apply the combo attack. Let's go ahead and swap these. That's a pretty big boost for what he currently has. We have 2 that we can give up. Dodger. We have Piercing Shot. We've only been doing Piercing Shot on him for the 25% increased free aim damage. Could remove that. That's pretty nice. Solidifying 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. That's a nice backup. What was I? I've completely forgotten what I was trying to put on. Yeah, what did we just remove of his? I forgot about the energizing pain thing. I completely forgot that we put that on him. On Monoko. Base attack has a 1 extra hit, that's what it was. Yeah, I wanted to test his... I've already mastered it. But yeah, is it negating the one Luminous we're using? That's what I need to test. I need to purposefully allow him to get hit. Or I just need to pay attention to the parries too, for that matter. I just need to take him into a solo fight. Test it. Got 3 right now. I think they are. I parried that one and got AP. So I think I'm getting AP with him for both getting attacked and parrying. Which is nice. Which is nice. I already have all your feet. I already have all your feet. Nope, I did not get one for that one.
Move. I'd love a dance.
I don't think anyways. I mean, we're definitely getting it for the hits.
Some mayhem.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? They're all looking very well. Yeah, so we should probably switch this out. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn that first parry gave me one. It's a little confusing. It does have really nice health and defense, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Alright, we're gonna check out this side area. Oh, look.
Useful.
it does make me wonder, though. Maybe we need a lower end fire. Maybe we need a lower end fire just to tee up Thunderfall. I don't know. I mean, the damage on him was crazy. His weakness to lightning is what made that so crazy. What? What the heck? Just slipped off the edge of it. Why is that something that can happen? Like, maybe don't make this lip right here. If you can slide off the edge. That's crazy. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Okay, so this is our first time coming over here. We never even ducked inside to look. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? No. Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Okay. There's something over here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to this, whatever that is. Like a Ferris wheel over here. Merry-go-round. Something over here at the end. Hold on a second. So, we'll see. Obviously, we were warned about this way back when. But, yeah, it's hard to say. It would have been better if we had tried checking it out. Oh, nice. We just created a shortcut. No, I wish I came through here to begin with, just to take a peek around.
Lovely.
Question is, whose feet do we need? I think we have all these guys' feet.
Acceleration!
I wish it would tell us, regardless of whether or not Monoko is on the field, I wish it would tell us if it's a foot that he needs. What's going on here? I'm pretty sure we have all three of these guys. Oh, I forgot I still had him on solo. Well, that answers my question. I do have all three of these guys. What? How are you still alive? You have no health. You stabbed your gut. He barely took any damage. So I don't know. Maybe we should have come here back when we first had the chance. I mean, the first impressions of those guys are overly impressive. Alright, we should probably put on our team. So we actually have a different entrance right here. The merry-go-round?
Useful.
Level 9 Pictos, so that kind of answers that. The carousel. What do we have here? It's actually an intact merry-go-round. This carousel actually has all its horses. Every single one we've seen has always been completely decimated. Hello. Oh, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. You met other expeditioners? Several years prior. Is he saying several years prior, or several of them years prior? What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Hi, baby girl. You come over here? You can if you want to. Actually, your sister doesn't realize where she is or where she's been. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Let's see here. I see you. Yes, you're a good girl. I see you. All right. So he wants help thawing his carousel. Our beloved carousel is frozen over. Ice too thick. Perhaps you could help. See what we can do. Could I have done this first? Hey! Aww. the horses aren't going up and down. This is really weird carousel music. There's so many classic carousel songs. Why is it playing this music? Like, even if, I mean, there's so much classic royalty-free carousel songs too, for that matter. Even though they could easily write something similar. Alright. Is that it? There's gotta be more to this that plays. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Aw, human children? Were they like the initial survivors from the fracture? Yeah, human children. Yes, before the fracture. Before the fracture? Alright, have I been completely misunderstanding this world, this universe? What is that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride at the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. Are these like... How did he ride the carousel? He's too big. Unless these are like spirits that have been transformed into these rock creatures. But yeah, they keep talking about pre-fracture. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind of eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. Okay. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Ah, looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Now I feel like we have to wear this haircut. If he sees us again without this haircut, he'll be very upset. Didn't we already get this haircut for somebody else? Is this the Bob, or did we see it somewhere? I mean, the voluminous sounds. It looks similar, but it's bigger, longer. Maybe we saw it? Oh no. Is this it? French Bob? Yeah, that's it. It's the French Bob. We could wear the plunging Bob if she's going to be wearing the French Bob. We'll wear the Bob for a little bit. We'll probably switch back. Doesn't look terrible on her. But yeah, I prefer the short. Is her hair slightly changing colors in some of these? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, this music doesn't feel like it makes sense at all for this. Alright, there's gotta be something else around this area. Was it just for a haircut?
stuff.
Okay. Oh. Speaking of Ferris wheels, we got a Ferris wheel right here. This frozen area is very pretty. I mean, the carnival area is a bit haunting. Like, I love the stretched up and out ice up into the sky like this. That's a cool shot. Alright, well, we'll assume that was it. Head out from here. That's gay. Look at him just hanging out over here. Looks like a danger area. Frozen Hearts danger. Alright, let's take a look. See how dangerous it is. We need warmer clothes. What are we hearing? Is there a clock here? What are we hearing? Oh, there is a clock here. Speaking of clock hands. We need to steal those clock hands and make another weapon for CL.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
No response. Oh, Luna, it's okay. It's okay, girl.
An advantage.
Hello, Gistril.
Mi dagoro rito te sukima bano.
Mountain of ice invaded by fire.
Afetoro lisillo.
Neverons often resemble their environment.
Awa aminanina keso.
So where did their fire come from?
Kimasa no boroli no fisor.
And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Look at them. Those are huge.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
What have we here?
New enemy we need to take a foot from. Could make things a little interesting. Keep one of these Minoko. We could use Verso with them since they know each other so well. Do we have your foot lady? Multiple ladies. Okay, he does need their feet. We need to switch up some of his movesets.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Just try it. Just try it.
Careful, Verso.
Nope, Verso's dead. Attack enough, guys? Attacking enough? Okay, so they're swapping back and forth between ice and fire. So I'm assuming they're swapping back and forth in those weaknesses.
Let's finish this.
Elements converge.
And of course that caused us to lose the ice.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to evade.
Careful now.
The heck, man.
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
Foolish move.
The elements dance. Lightning, strike!
Close. Close.
Maximum damage.
I'm sorry, what? So what stopped us from being able to go again? Is that like a baby version? Or did she just make another one? What? I don't know.
A bit of violence, yes.
I need some ice attacks. Oh yeah, big face. Let's do the big face. it's just that attack. Oh, that's great.
Here we go.
Level 21. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Did we not already have that? Yeah, we must have 308, 24% critical rate. That could give us a big near boost for her. We don't want to give up these passives. That's the only problem. That would reduce her health a lot. 308 speed. And that double burn. Upon applying a burn stack, apply a second one. I mean, that explains why we're able to get the burn stack so high with her. He's pretty good. Swap him for dead energy. Get him over the 50% mark critical rate after he's done mastering that. Oh, are they switching too? Shoot. Interesting. Really interesting.
Ready to strike.
Lune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
I'm ready.
You only have 3, miss.
Let's dance.
My turn.
Overflowing with energy. Ready to evade.
Flame engulf my blade.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
I'll do it.
Could have made that more worthwhile.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning, strike!
A level 21 weapon. Oh, man. Who's that? Who's that? That's a big jump. +1 perfection on critical hit. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. And counterattack is always a critical. Are we jumping ahead of ourselves too much? That's such a big leap. Because our second highest is, what, this one? 828, 5, 1550. Feels foolish not to use this, but let's hold off. I mean, I asked Black whether or not we could at least do the other areas we have access to as of Act 2. We are underleveled going into this place. Question is, we haven't fought a boss yet. How difficult are the bosses in this area? I like the challenge of the normal enemies. I kind of wish the normal enemies were like this, like everywhere we went. Wow. Come on, Lily. You tell me you can't jump up onto this?
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Fight you. fighting him. What the heck? I didn't see these guys. I didn't see all these guys.
Let's carve a path.
What? It's just counterattack madness.
A storm is coming.
Good. Oh,
A storm is coming.
Ladies. Oh, what? No, no. Not good. Looks bad. Can't defend myself. No, we're dead. No, we're not dead. We're dead. Oh, we're dead now. Okay. What the hell, man?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That's great. And we need to heal.
Energized. I'd love a dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Ah!
I'm waiting.
Oh, dick on it, man. Why do I
Foolish
keep
move.
missing?
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Can you guys switch off from fire, please? That'd be great. I don't know if it's still trying to destroy them. Not have them on the ready.
Well, well.
Sweet taste of battle.
Mm.
I'd love a dance.
Here we go. Here's your card. Careful now.
Your turn to dance.
Dang it. I just want to kill this guy. Get rid of him. Stop healing them.
Oh, really?
Really?
Careful now.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Here we go.
why did I get to cheat so much? Bunch of cheaters.
Death is a friend.
Dang it.
Oh, really? I'd love a dance.
Ah, way
We're
too
over
early. What am I doing?
some mayhem.
Oh, my buyer. I gotta resurrect her, man. He's so close to dying, but shoot, I don't know. I have no idea how much I'm gonna do. Let's see if we can pull this off without rezzing. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. We're gonna risk it. Oh, dang it. That's great. That's a great start.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, I'm gonna die! Got it, man. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, we had him. We bloody had him. See, it feels like we're fighting bosses, just normal enemies. Feels like we're fighting a boss fight. Do want to take these guys out, especially if they could heal.
Flames rain.
My turn.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Lune, watch out!
Man, I do not have the timing at all on his hand. All his hammer hits are like super slow. There's one gone.
Lune, careful.
Dang it. Come on, give me a mark. She's next.
Take cover.
Ah, come on.
Please survive.
His heal is crazy.
Not looking good. Lightning, strike.
Let's cover path.
Well, at least we have him off the board.
I'll manage. Stuff.
Please survive.
careful.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Shoot.
Bliss and precision. On me.
Oh, got it. Gosh. Ah, come on.
Bring
I
it
was
on.
on top of that, man. Oh, he's so close to
impressed.
dying. Come on, take him down. That was nuts. Nuts. I don't want to know what any bosses are like in this area. We are not going to be prepared to do any of the bosses in this area. Oh my gosh. So there's gotta be somewhere we can go to come back out on top of that train. Another one of you. Excellent. try this. Follow up. I want to try Blitz too. I want to try all of these, to be honest. Need to get you. Wow. A lot of different ways to go around here. Wow. Who are these guys? Who are these? Are these just the same one? They don't look the same. They just look like they're made of light. Is this a boss? Why does this feel like a boss? Gosh, there's a lot of places to go in this place. Nothing down here but them. Oh, we can talk to them. What? We can talk to all of them. They're apprentices. Apprentici. They're not talking to me. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Sure. This is just gonna be a fight? Is that what you think is a dance? We are rejoiced to know the humans care for our way of expression and battle. Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. If you say so. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then you might witness true bliss. Okay. Let's dance in a sea of fire and ice. Carry her?
I'll do it.
Dang it. I'm assuming we gotta parry every single one. How long is a stretch? Come on, just let us hit retry. Don't make us go out and talk again. Is that all you have? Come on. Come on. What? Come on. What?
I'm ready.
Too early. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Man, it's that one. For some reason I keep mucking that one up. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me a quick retry. Oh, that's a great start.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Oh no, come on. Actually, we still had a lot left. I didn't realize how much we still had left. I'm gonna break my controller. Nice. Very nice. Your dance was enthralling. Seems there is nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Oh. What? If we had done this with our other characters, would we also have gotten something like this? Okay, I thought it was going to be cooler than it actually does. Look, it's a little weird. I'm bummed out because this is probably the first time we've got an outfit that might potentially look cool. And unfortunately, it doesn't look that cool. I don't know, there's something about the wavy bit. It's the same as theirs, obviously. But, I don't know. The light cloth doesn't look quite right. If you gave me this outfit with like the red and the ice underneath, but just normal cloth on top, I think it would probably look a lot cooler. But the light cloth on top just looks like paint. like a cartoon. That's too bad. You're still not saying anything to us? Because otherwise this would look cool. Maybe we just need to find a mod that replaces the cloth or removes the cloth. The light cloth, that is. Because otherwise this would be pretty cool. But I am curious. We got the outfit for Lune, so if we switch to our other characters, could we get the same one? These few follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? Or maybe only Lune can. It automatically switched to Lune. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me. But our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Jestrels, you may climb to the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone? I do not believe you. Care for a final dance? A final dance? Wait, I do not want to kill you. A shame. Yeah, so can we not fight her with anybody else? Yeah, this is all a Lune focus thing. So she wants to fight.
Danger.
Oh yeah, she does. Spawn others.
Not impressed.
This might be a boss we have to come back to. Just based on the damage.
Cut him down.
Jeez. River break. But I mean, it doesn't make sense to use Perfect Break instead of Phantom Stars, even if we have the bee on it, because the only thing the bee does is lower its cost, right? Yeah.
Touch that.
So many attacks.
Brace yourselves.
Incoming.
I'll do it.
No, we're frozen. Not good.
The element's gone.
So yeah, I can't. I mean, I could get ice with them now.
I'm ready.
Yikes.
Try me. Look out.
Nice chihuahua.
Here's your card. Not today.
Your turn to shine. Why, yes, I love a dance. I'd love a dance.
Full deck. I'm waiting.
What to choose?
Oh, I meant to switch out yeah, that big guy. Big face guy, gross. Tete. Titi? Tete? Big old face dude. I don't know if there's gonna be any point in killing her underling. Like, is she just gonna spawn another one as soon as it dies? Maybe we should just be focusing on her. But we have the other ones so close to death, we might as well try.
Try me.
Yep. So I just wasted my time. Just be focusing on her to start with. Thing is that I'm just biding my time. I'm assuming her attacks are going to get more wild and varied. But all it takes is one slip up for us to die immediately.
Here's your card.
That's more like it. It likes you.
Look out!
out!
Oh, really?
Wasn't paying attention. Somehow we didn't die. We did that time. Oh, I got distracted. I was looking down at Luna. She's twitching. Twitchy baby. I don't know. I kind of want to call it here. We're just doing so little damage to her. This is just, it's becoming an endurance challenge. And I would have rather had the original 3 if we were going to manage to do an endurance against her.
Death, it's a friend.
Because they get to take so many turns in between. Yeah, we would have needed to get this kind of momentum with the original 3.
Try me.
But now we got all these breaks in between. I wouldn't mind retrying, just focus all attacks on her. Cause yeah, there's gonna be no point in doing her underwing.
Ready to parry. Please survive.
That's cheating. Cheating. Just summon a random person.
Luna, careful.
The dance begins.
And of course, they're all in fire stance. I would assume Pyro wouldn't be worth using right now. Might as well just stay in Virtuos until they go to ice. Do they ever go to ice? Outside of wanting to freeze us every once in a blue moon?
Oh well. Ready to strike. Let's have some fun.
Damn. Be nice to have that mark.
Chroma is flowing.
So yeah, the question is, do we start with ice? Oh no, it'd be fire in this case. Shoot, yeah, it would be fire in this case. Because they're both icy right now. Should we do Fire Rage and then follow up with Elemental Trick? Man, that's a tough call. Assuming that they switch.
Please survive.
Take cover.
Ursa's not doing so great.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, we need to heal Verso. Sucks.
I'm ready.
That's pretty nice.
Careful, Verso.
Wow, that was really bad.
Parry it.
I've lived through worse.
That was really, really bad. We've got to heal you again, dude. We gotta heal you again.
I've lived through worse. I would have lived.
Lune, watch out.
Careful now.
Fury. Fire.
Verso, dodge.
Of course, none of them hit her to get her points back up. Sucks. Ah, that sucks.
My sword is dead.
Careful, Verso. Ready to evade.
Her fire move was probably not a good idea. No siree, no siree.
My turn.
Oh, we're so close to S. Dang it, I messed that up. Oh, wait. It lowers to 5 AP when you go to S. Yeah, let's go to S. Oh, no, I forgot about A. Forgot about A. Alright, so let's try the light holder. We've yet to do this one yet. Plus 2 AP. The 4.
Your existence ends now.
Alright, that was
ready.
pretty cool. That's one of my favorites, I think.
Ready to evade.
I'm gonna keep doing fire
Now is our
because I'm not
chance.
getting hit with her. But I guess that's
Ready to
potentially
carry.
good. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Careful now.
Please survive.
Careful, Verso.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
Where's my points? I need points.
My sword is death. Let's dance.
Let the ink flow. Careful, Mael.
Guard up.
Ready to strike.
Guard up. This will hurt.
I wish you were ice right now.
Witness the flames.
Oh no, it absorbs. Why did I
Watch
think
out.
that was gonna supposed to be a resistance? That's unfortunate.
Brace yourself. Chroma is flowing.
Counting on that at least. I'm just gonna bring in another one.
Blades sharpened.
Perfect.
Lune, watch out.
Luna, careful.
Verso. You got nothing, man. You got nothing. Nobody's attacked you. We could try follow up. We haven't done follow up yet. Okay, that's fine. That's good.
There's no dodge.
Careful now.
Let us stay.
Guard up.
And that's a problem for those times. We have to keep hoping that it's going to be ice. At some point here, we just need to let her get hit, I think. But are we close enough to the point where it's like, okay, let's just let her get hit so she can get out of the phase?
Finesse and precision.
Incoming. My turn. Let's carve a path. Touch the eye. Oh well.
No, this way we don't need to bring that over for loop.
Guard up.
They're gonna die anyways.
Just try it.
Overflowing with energy.
Maximum damage. path. Phantom Star. Incoming.
En garde.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see if we can do something with her at the end. I waited too long. Too long. Lude basically went untouched that entire round. I'm surprised they didn't have a follow-up, like have her just increase the combo more and more. Like, that would have made sense to me. Have it be like that lightning dragon from Black Myth, Wukong. Where you could have her like do the 3 at the start and then maybe eventually do 4 as it gets down, then do 5 and then do 6. I thought it was going to reflect her training from prior, but it just stayed the same the whole time. So we were literally able to just endurance it. Crazy. Crazy.
Beautiful dance.
Neveron mindsets vary more than I expected.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking up a mod to see if this outfit could be changed just a little bit. Either remove the glowing cloth or replace it with normal cloth. The problem with looking up mods is that it has the potential of yielding spoilers, so I'm hesitant to look for it.
Useful.
Perfect.
1500 health, 24% critical rate. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a what now? When did we get this? 75% increased counterattack damage. That's crazy. And it only costs 7? That's nuts. This is, apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. I see. I'd love to swap that out. We'll be swapping out our defenses. We could try and see. And that would give us such a big boost on critical rate. But we will get a bunch of health in its place. And we no longer will have halved health. No longer will have our shields either. Let's try it. Let's give it a go, see how it goes. She looks so out of place amongst the rest of them in this outfit.
What have we here?
Look, I'm one of you guys. I'm one of you. Don't harm me.
An advantage.
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
Danger!
Luna, careful.
Please survive.
One off from Pyro. That would have been a good time.
Get ready. Ready to strike.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
I got it. I'm back now, though. Seriously? What the heck?
Let's dance.
Cut him down.
Could she finish her, I wonder? I don't know. mean, we could make her a lot squishier. Oh, she's definitely gonna die now.
No time to lose.
Let the ink flow.
Did it say she was summoning a clone? What's happening, though? It's not happening. I don't know. Alright. Jump down here. Trying to keep up with where the heck I've been. Oh, hi guys. There's something behind you. Where have I not been? Yeah, we never did replace this one. This would have been good to have during that. Would have been fun. Should we just swap out Rockside for Mayhem? Oh no, it needs 4 stains to break. So that wouldn't be good. We need to be able to have something that can break no matter what. So it's probably gonna have to stay rock slide. I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, it sucks. I feel like she should be giving off a glow wearing this. Should be lighting up the area. Alright, where are we now? Where are we going? There's a boss over here. Who's this big guy over here to the right? Oh, look. Got a manor door, though. Whose big head is this?
Useful.
Giant head right here. It's beautiful in here. How beautiful this place is. So cool. Yeah, who is this guy? I have not seen anything like this before. This is making me think that even if we can defeat him, we need Monoko in here. Take his foot. I love it down here. So freaking cool. Let's see where it takes us in the manor here. It's a paint room.
Ow, wow.
Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. What? Interesting. Very interesting. Is Clea, they mentioned Clea before. Shoot, I knew I should have gone back and rewatched them all. Where have we heard the name Clea before? Is this the, another sister? So is it gonna turn out the Paintress is their other sister? Maybe. Because if this is her room... all the little Nevron figurines and paintings of Nevron. Yeah, this is like a... it's like a paint space. This must be her bedroom. Nothing from the closet? Hmm. Oh, it's this guy. We haven't seen him since. So the manor is their house, right? Makes me wonder, like, did the family just have or acquire magic painting powers? Maybe she just took the power too far and became the paintress? I don't know. The big guy.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, let's see how tough he is. What? Oh, look at where we are. 25% increased damage on burning targets. That would be a good one to have. How much fire we keep setting.
On me.
Chromatic type. Gosh, how long is this combo? 4. 4? Oh gosh, he's pretty freaking tough.
This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Ready to evade.
Dang it. We've got a weakness to lightning too. I would assume fire would be a weakness since he's a bloody tree man. It's a freaking ent. Apparently he's weak to lightning. Could be in our favor if we can line up Lune with some fire leading into her electric or lightning.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ah, man. I gotta stop. I can't. I don't know if I can deflect it, to be honest. Lune's got 1 hit point.
My sword is death.
Danger!
Yay.
Let's have some fun.
60k, pretty good. Could have even been better. Should I be dodging? Oh no.
That's better.
Overflowing with energy.
Thunderfall might still be the better one to go with. That was a good call. 80,000.
You're outmatched.
I tried dodging and that didn't seem to do anything. I don't know if it's just something we can't avoid. We keep getting lower and lower hit points. See, I want to try hers, so I don't think I'm gonna use hers. His, I mean, so we can use hers, the number 2 on Gradient.
No time to lose.
I'm ready.
Oh, right, this is the revive. I mean, is she permanently at 1 health if she died? If she died? Would she still be at 1 health? I have no idea. Or would it be reset at that point? This might not be great. This seems more like a support. Shoot, maybe we should have used his. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. I want to see what it looks like. Well, that was super boring. Maybe it would have been more eventful if we had somebody to to resurrect. Maybe it would have looked really cool. Give it like bigger wings or something. That was so sad and pathetic.
My sword is death.
Bring it on.
I don't know if it's gonna be possible to kill this boss without being able to have him do more damage. He's just gonna keep
Overflowing
blighting
energy.
us. Insane.
Lightning strike.
Last-ditch effort. Touch that.
I'm ready.
Girl, you need more. More. Dang it. Finally missed. Dang it. Oh, no. Now, that's just the irony. She's down to one now. Because I could have resurrected both of them and we wasted it. We wasted it. Alright, let's see.
Sorry, I failed.
Yay, 1 health. Huzzah!
Ready to parry.
I don't like not being able to avoid his blights. Dang it, I missed. Oh, we're so close to finishing him. I don't think I'm gonna resurrect them. I think we should be good switching to our backup team to finish him. Stop blighting me. I've got 39 blight on me now. Good lord.
Lightning strike.
Oh, we killed him. Oh, shoot. Hopefully I didn't need his foot. Because we could have easily gotten it with Monoko. I'm kind of bummed that we didn't let her die. just to see if maybe he did have a foot. Plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. That could be really good for Mael. She would always be, especially when we're running out of so much AP for her on that one. She'd be getting AP with every bloody attack. On applying burn? What if it's like multiple burns? Would I get AP for every single one? Because that'd be nuts. Gosh, Luna, you are so freaking cute.
Good stuff.
Stop. Where are we? Oh, hello. Haven't seen one of these for a while.
What have we here?
Immune to freeze. That's nice. Really high health and defense. That's crazy. We still haven't mastered Burning Break. Yeah, we should put this on him, I think. Or you. Replace this. Or this. Honestly, we could replace almost any of these. Hate to give up that 24% critical rate. Would be the only thing. One AP on applying burn once per turn. 25% increased damage on burning targets also makes sense for her too. That'll increase our speed and have the critical rate on that. It's not bad. Considering we're at 70% for her right now. Which is, although man, that's crazy that we were at 70% for her. Double burn doesn't make sense to give up, especially since it's so expensive to use otherwise. It only makes sense for Mael or Lune. Nova, where is your head? Where is her head right now? Where's your head, girl? Can you breathe? Hi. As long as you can breathe, you're fine, I guess. Man, I have no idea. Just put a pin in it, I guess, but I want to put it on somebody. Mile just makes the most sense. Yeah, does it make sense to give up double burn? I mean, we can give up double burn for the moment, I suppose. Just so we can master this. I would assume this stacking with double burn would be incredibly useful. Maybe should we swap these ones around? Gets rid of a lot of her health. Maybe it makes sense to put that on somebody else. We're kind of turning Monoko into a tank. Why are these my only filters? She's got them all except double burn. Hmm. We're gonna try it, I guess. It might be. It feels like it might be overkill, and we're negating a lot of other stats to do this, for the moment. At least we can change it around once we master these other ones. But yeah, it definitely makes things a little strange.
Ready to strike.
Parry it!
Zoe, what you doing, girl?
Your existence ends now.
Danger!
Oh, doggone it, I did it again.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to evade.
From
Brace yourselves.
this will hurt. Witness the flames. Finesse and grace. From fire. Parry it!
Brace yourselves.
Stop healing your allies.
This ends now.
I'll do it.
Now was our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Or Russo.
Perfect.
What have I missed? Have I missed a bunch? We've been over there. Man, this area is so big. Did we go up there? We did not. We have not been up here at all. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Alright. We should have saved this place for a stream all on its own. Begin to go over there. It feels like we need to backtrack that direction, but I don't know. I've been over here. No, I'm stuck. Bloody hell. She can float, but she just still gets stuck on like a small track. Man, this place is like a maze. I can't remember which way we've gone. We've been this way. We have been here. Crap. How many we're missing? We're not missing very many, are we? Missing what? 11? Alright, we're getting turned around. I don't know where to go. Lost. Coming up here. Where the heck do we go? I love the music for this area. I don't know if we've heard it somewhere else before. Luna, what the heck are you doing, girl? You wanted to play? You wanted to play, girl? Miss any turns in here? We went by these guys. That led us to the outside. Shoot. I have no idea. We need a map. Whatever, we need a map. Figure that out from moving around here. I know that there's an area up here, but how in the world do you get to it? There's a path over here that we have not done. How do you get here? Have I not been here? There's something here that I haven't picked up. But this is the area that we haven't been to yet. And just, I'm not seeing a path that leads to here. Yeah, what in the world? How do we get here? Can we get here? Maybe we can't get here. We have to come in from another entrance, another side. There's another cage. Big ice monster up here. This is like a whole other area. This could have been an area all on its own. But yeah, I don't know if... Oh. It's this right here. Bloody hell, there's climbing walls. Okay, well, we got to figure out how to get here. How do we get here? That's still a good question. How the heck do we get here? Okay, we've been here. Pretty sure. Yep. We just came from this area. Is there something we're supposed to do right here? Oh my gosh, there is. How did I miss this? Gosh, I don't know if I ever would have thought to go back there. That's crazy. Zoe, you want to come over? You can come over, baby girl. If you want to, you don't have to. Let's see. See if she decides to lay down. Should we switch everybody to their white outfits? I wish they had even an inkling of a similar outfit to Lune right now. Her crazy magical outfit. Why is it so dark? Don't really have an equivalent for you. Unless you include this, but I don't know if this is too silly. His flowery one. Maybe we'll keep Monoko the way he was, the way he normally is. Or put him in the Speedo, which should be even funnier here in the winter area. I don't know how I feel about I don't know how I feel about this. We'll just keep him. We'll keep him normal. He's the only one of us that looks like he could possibly be warm. If he wasn't made out of wood. Came over here, I just didn't walk far enough from the controller to start buzzing. See, we definitely would have already come over to this. We probably would have hit up this area before we fought that tree boss. Indeed. Can we come back? Okay, we can. We'll be able to go out here. Oh, shortcut. Wish I had that a moment ago.
Well, that will help.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
Ah. Alright, so we got several of these guys in the area. Should we just skip them? He's probably guarding something. There's probably something behind him that we want. Is in there. Yeah. Go away. There's one more. Where is it? Where is the last one? If I were one more glowy ball, where would I hide? Oh, right there.
An advantage.
Yeah, I feel like we have to go and encounter that dude over there. He's gotta have something behind him. Can we check? I'm asking, like, is this cheating essentially, but they gave it to us. There is something over here. Looks just like chroma. Give us the chroma. I guess we're gonna try to get the chroma.
Let's spill some ink.
This sucks. Wish she wasn't going first right now. wish I had just done the one attack and stayed on Virtuos. That probably would have made sense. Dang it. There's no point in attacking them with either of these. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Of course you can switch between fire and ice. No, you're a fiery bastard.
You're outmatched. Careful now. Incoming. Not impressed.
En garde. From fire. Lune, watch out!
Time to end this. Time to end this.
So much potential.
Okay, the problem is that we have the ice. Oh no, this works perfectly. This works perfectly.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Watch out.
I'm ready.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Let's carve a path.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, look at how little health he has. Is that by design? Is he designed not to be able to die at the very end? What the heck, man? Beautiful. Beautiful. Shoot, we got a weapon from him. We've been passing up some guys. I don't know if any of them would have had weapons or not. Maybe it's something we'll have to come back for later on. That is one of my favorite weapons. It's a big bump. Big bump. Apply burn on self at start. 10% increased damage for each self burn. Base attack applies to burn. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll try it. Yeah, I don't know if any of these little guys have weapons and stuff on them. I'm sure they have like luminous. There's probably stuff with they want. I'm just afraid we might be gaining too much XP, so I want to avoid all these in-between fights. Oh, there's the little guy.
Interesting.
Is he playing the piano? Can we get you to your home without getting in here? Where is your home? Over here? Yeah, it's right there. Red.
Take cover.
Way too early. Oh, this one, please. Shoot. Hell of a time to get rid of our Bruchos on start. Also didn't heal anybody. No way we're killing this thing.
Danger.
Ready to power.
Ready to strike.
Impossible.
Break.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Anga!
And he's gone. Yeah, there's no way. We need to be way more powerful. Way more powerful. We gotta... Should we fight that big guy out front? He might have something that we want. His little back legs. I've really noticed them before.
Giving up.
No, I'm an idiot. I should have, fudge. I should have, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. It still would be... We could have freed him completely.
Chroma is flowing.
Please survive.
Incoming.
Lune, watch out.
I didn't like not being able to see him.
Okay.
Angle's odd. We've got no health. We've got no health. Probably should have healed before we jumped in here, huh? Dang it.
Please survive. Parry it.
Not impressed.
Dang
The
it.
elements dance.
And they're all fire-based right now. That's great.
Time to hit big. Flames rain.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Wasn't paying attention. Not great. Not great. Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
Dang it, man. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. We got nothing. We got nothing. Nada. Can't use any of our fire for the moment.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We should probably resurrect somebody. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention again. I hate that they could do that. Alright, well, no resurrection. We're gonna hope that we can do it with these guys.
Foolish move.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Ah! Not again. Why? Why do I forget that every time? Too early.
I'd love a dance.
I would be able to still do that attack after being
Time
dead.
to bleed.
That's not cool. You should be able to do that. What the heck, man?
Oh, really?
Take your shots. Let's gamble. Here's your card.
What lovely meat.
Mm-mm.
I'd love a dance. That's more like it. The sweetest battle.
Alright. We didn't need to fight him. Just gave us the one grandiose chroma catalyst. We should have skipped him. Oh well. It's hard to say though, you know?
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
Well, the toy room must have been Verso's room. That makes sense. Has the piano and the train set in it. So yeah, that was Verso's play space. I'm sorry, Nova. Is this in your way? There you go, baby girl. Dansus, Swace, Waltz. Deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning targets. Sakapatat Slam. There's one that I was wanting to try. What was that? Chilier thrusts. Cost 7. Yeah, what was it? I thought it cost the same as the gross. Oh, it was the frost one, right? And wasn't that green as well? This. Yeah, I want to try this. Deals high single target earth damage, applies powerless for 3 turns. Oh. It actually doesn't sound that great. Doesn't sound that great. Why does it do earth damage? Why earth damage? Coming from that creature. Well, maybe it's because it comes in other types. I don't know. I feel like we only faced it once, and he was Frosty. Yeah, let's try it anyways. It's gonna be our one green one. We have 2 blues, 2 purples. Should we change up this red one? Try something else? Alright. Anyway. Alright, what do we got going on in here? This area, seriously, I had no idea this place was going to be so large, so long. There's so much to do, there's so much to see. I see you, Zoe. I see you. Uh-oh, you right on my tail? Yes, I think so.
Oh, lovely.
Comfy, Zoe. Comfy right there. Ah, shoot! Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Watch out, my Al.
Time to hit big.
Oh, why do I keep doing it so soon on his attacks? His attacks are so incredibly delayed.
Take cover! I'm ready.
Why?
Careful, Verso.
Oh.
Watch out, my elf.
Bloody hell. What the heck?
Careful, man.
Well, in that time I waited too long.
Danger!
Not impressed. Let's have some fun. Last ditch effort.
Now was our chance.
Big guy. You dead? Wake up. Wake up. What am I missing? Is this guy the only one that's left? Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go. We'll fight him if we need to. But I'm puzzled. Oh. I see. There's definitely more places to go. Go left. We can go up. Let's go left first. There's a merchant over here. It's good to see humans here and alive as well. Whoa. We can get other ones. They're expensive. Let's get them anyways. See, I don't want the girls to all just look the same. Give us different outfits. Let's put it on anyways. Twinsies. Dude. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, give change the glowing fabric on the girls' outfits and make it black like his. It would look cool. They would still have like the frosty and fiery look, but yeah, I feel like the glowy, wavy fabric kind of ruins the look. But look at him, man. He looks freaking awesome. What the heck? Poor Mael. She's totally getting left out. Here, Mael, we'll put this one on for you. It's totally the same. I don't know. We could put the obscure on her. Then she kind of matches Verso. I mean, it's kind of boring, them just having the exact same outfit.
Well, that will help.
Did I just hear a mime? Oh, yep. There's a mime right there. It's chasing us. Skipping towards us. Multi-skill stuff on there.
Your existence ends now.
I'm ready.
It's not getting much on the way of breaking. Not ideal.
Caught up.
Let's carve a path.
Gotta be kidding me. We're down by one? Man.
En garde.
Alright, it's about to break.
ready to strike. No time to lose.
Meet your reckoning.
I'm ready. Flames. Rain.
Watch out, my Al.
Damn.
My turn.
Is that the first time we got hit? That did so much damage. I was not prepared for that.
My turn.
Careful, Verso. Elements converge.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
We got the short haircut. For who? Lune? And we could all put short haircuts on them. Seriously, why is it so freaking dark? Is it supposed to be like HDR inside the menu because they're glowing? Their outfits are glowing? Why is it so freaking dark? Stop it. Stop it. What is this madness? Now we're gonna put the shorts back on her. We wore the French bob long enough. I'm surprised we actually finally got some cool outfits. His is definitely the coolest that we've seen so far as like bonus outfits go. Most of the, like 95% of the outfits have just been silly. Like a gag outfits.
Nice.
Anywhere else we should look? I'm assuming this is just a shortcut, so we don't have to travel up the trains anymore if we fall down. Man, these are just normal dudes. Was he in our way? I'm going to assume so. Fire. Not gonna get it. You could switch her, but I don't know if she's gonna be... She's gonna end up switching back before we get a chance.
Watch out, my Al.
Let's dance.
Never get their crazy delayed attacks.
Take cover!
Careful, Verso.
Careful now.
Dang it.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. I'm ready.
Oh my gosh. No!
Luna, careful.
Oh, she's so gonna die.
I'll do it.
Come on.
Ready to evade. Careful, Verso.
Dang
Let's
it.
push
No.
forward.
I mean, that's for the best. She's literally about to die. We're only just gonna be able to get this. Might be able to kill him. I don't know. Absorb him out too much.
Your end is nigh. Oh, this one is huge.
turn-based. They're all turn-based. See, Lightning Dance is nice because it also consumes everything else, not just fire. We probably should get Lightning Dance and swap it for Thunderfall, even though it costs 2 more. Guaranteed 6 hits. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Trains. He's a bloody ice train giant. Nope. I guess we're getting into it. Alright. That's a good start.
Maximum damage.
Do you have any weak spots, sir? Is your train a weak spot? Can't even aim that high. You don't look like you have any weak spots.
Maximum damage.
Now was our chance.
I'm assuming he switches between fire and ice. I'm just assuming.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yep. Here it goes.
Careful now.
Thanks.
Elements converge.
Damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Poor Mael. He really doesn't like Mael. Oh, I forgot to switch out my ability. Crap.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I always do that. I unlock it and then I don't apply it.
time to end this.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that was it's fire. I need ice. There's no way I'm gonna get it. I could try. Yeah, let's just do lightning.
Lightning. Strike. I'm ready.
Oh well.
What? That's good. Oh, what's happening? Oh no. It's not good.
Oh well.
Ah! Got it.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, that's new. These are all new.
I'll do it.
Ah, way too early.
No margin for error.
It's gonna be at the end of it. Dead.
Foolish move.
Man, it's still way too early.
Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
Time to strike.
Gosh, you got so many attacks. I need to know how these compare. It's got, because we got the one that's 3 hits, but it's designed for all enemies. These Dark Wave do more than the Phantom Blade? If we're just talking about one person? Don't know.
What lovely feet.
It's locked on you.
Dang it. Dang it. The antifreeze is really good, though. I'm wondering how expensive is it to use. I don't know how expensive it is. So that'd be handy for this fight on everybody.
Take your shot.
Not today.
Dang it. Can I heal her while she's frozen? possible?
It likes you.
Yep. Of course it was on our end. That makes sense. Man, I cannot
That's more
block
like
that.
it.
Too early, too
Favorite
late.
part.
Do I need to dodge it? I don't know. I'm just not doing so great with it. It's not good.
That's more like it.
I was able to perfect dodge it,
Another
ironically.
dance. Ah, what to choose?
Like a phoenix. It's locked on you. Let's play. Time to strike. I'm waiting.
So much power.
We gotta try some different things.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Dang it.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting. Look out. Let's play.
Ah, dang it.
Now's my favorite part.
Ah. It's messed up, it's messed up.
Ready. Death is a friend.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. My cup is full.
Take your shot. I'm waiting. Let's gamble.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting.
Got it, man. Dang it.
Oh, what to choose?
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Or never.
No.
Your turn to shine. My cup is full.
Got it, man. Heal.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Did it again. Always that last move.
Look out!
Dang it.
Your turn to dance. It likes you. What to choose?
These orbs. Ah. Should I be shooting these orbs? What have these orbs been doing this whole time? Well, it's healing them for the moment. That's what those are doing. I just wasted a bunch of his. Isn't that nice?
gas.
Ready?
Full deck.
Eyes up, Minoko. It's locked on you.
Don't know why I died.
Your turn to dance.
We might be able to beat him, but this sucks. I wish we were on our original 3. It's getting tedious being on these.
Full deck. Let's play.
Nice, Zoe. Good girl. Oh yeah, that's definitely way
Foolish
better.
move.
We need to start doing that.
Foolish move.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Oh, really? The sweet taste of battle.
Eyes up, Minoko. Eyes up, Minoko. Let's play.
Here's your card.
Foolish move.
Not today.
Oh, really? My favorite part.
Do you mean?
Your fate is sealed.
See, now that I know his move sets, this would just be more fun with the original 3.
I'm waiting.
We're chipping away at it. And it feels stupid to want to start over when we're this far down. But I kind of want to start over. Is that stupid?
Eyes up, Minoko.
I think I want to start over. One thing's for sure, we need more defense on land.
Time to strike.
This is so dumb of me to do, but we're gonna do it. All right, since we know that this is a time crunch, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, doggone it! I didn't mean hit retry. Dang it! Not to mention, he's gonna get first attack, isn't he? Yeah. No, not retry. I'm gonna go grab more to drink, and I'll be right back. Back. Take very long. Oh, if they don't shock the computer. Get a crash otherwise. Okay. Snack here, hold on. So yeah, he's definitely very viable, but it is a time crunch. Does make me wonder if we should bring in... Should we bring in Ciel to bounce off of Lune when she can? But I feel like we should keep Mael as well, so that she can help swap its ice fire back and forth. Maybe swap Verso out for Ciel. Maybe we'll try this. Let's have her dress up with the rest of them. We'll switch her to Claire. Ah, man. Is there no way to get the first attack on him? I don't know.
Please survive.
Zoe, you're already back. You're just too lovey. Too lovey. I don't know how this is gonna work, girl. Do it like this. Oh no, maybe. Alright. Now you're just making things more complicated. Not a good start.
Okay.
Yeah, that works, girl. That's fine.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I can't have her doing fire. Don't want him to switch back.
Ready to evade.
Always have trouble with that hit. I don't know if I'm going too early or too late.
Time to strike. Your turn to shine. Now's our chance.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Alright, we got all three in a row.
Blade sharp. Finesse and precision.
Oh, we've done this before. Probably would have been better to use one of theirs. So we'll find out.
So
Yeah,
much potential.
Single 10,000. But that might be where we're at in general.
Careful, Mael.
On me. Blade sharp. On fire. Please survive.
Not today. Time to strike. Ready.
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves. Danger!
Finesse and precision.
Deck.
It's locked on you.
We're not gonna have the fire now. Dang it.
Take cover!
Take your shot.
Blade sharp. Lune, watch out! Time to hit big.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Now's our
nuts.
chance.
Nuts.
Lightning dance!
Yep, my
Full deck.
Oddly enough, I don't think it's as good as the other lightning attack. Which doesn't make sense to me.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Brace yourselves.
Ciel, dodge.
Ah, come on,
storm
man.
is
I
coming.
dodged that. Come on, man. Come on, man. There's some blue ones in the field now.
A storm is coming.
Dang it.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry. This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
I'm ready.
Death, it's a friend.
Finesse and grace. You can't escape. Flames on me.
Now was our chance.
Ah, shoot, I had it backwards. Should have left him where he was. Ah, lame.
Please survive.
That wasn't much of a stun.
Dodge, Ciel.
Time to hit big. From fire.
Well, well. Let's go.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance!
There's more like it. 120k. That's what I wanted. Damn.
Careful now.
I'm ready.
That was crazy. I meant to use her gradient first.
I'm ready. Now is our chance.
Let's gamble.
Your
Lune, attention.
Finesse and grace.
So I want her to be on ice. don't want to use fire, even though it makes sense to use fire. He hasn't done that one in a long while.
I'm ready.
The dance begins. You can't escape. On guard.
It's locked on you.
Of course he switched to fire.
Oh well.
Ugh, doggone it. Alright, whatever.
You're Let's push forward. This ends now. A storm is coming. Lightning dance!
We got something called Eternal Ice. And I'm assuming a Lune. Immune to burn. Anti-burn. Interesting.
This Nevron is made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Concentrated ice core. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Okay. That's cool. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. What was this new one that we got? So we have anti-freeze and we have anti-burn. And honestly, they're not that expensive. They're only 15. I don't know if immune to burn isn't super necessary, but being immune to the freeze was really nice for Minoko. Another good health and defense one. Gosh, we should just put that on here too. He will be our tank. And he'll be immune to burning and freezing. On top of that. What? Okay. Alright. First, so we didn't really get to see your sweet outfit very often, did we? A little while there. We flipped him around. We didn't have him on when the 2 team was up, and then we removed him from the 3 team, so we didn't really get to see him at all. I mean, did we complete the area? I mean, if we haven't completed the area, we've come very close to completing it. It's hard to say if we got everything. There was a lot of enemies that we did not fight. So, if any of them had, like, special items, Pictos, or weapons, we could have missed those. But there were a lot of enemies that we went around. Never saw a path to whatever the heck this is over here. So I'm assuming we can't get to what this is from this side. Hello.
I am Speed!
So it wants us to return this ice chunk to Monoko Station. Monoko Station. Who are we returning it to? Who's taking it from us? Is it this guy that sells things? You have the Eternal Ice. A perfect specimen, no less. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember him talking about this. I was thinking we were going to run in, like, it was going to be a currency that we were going to find a lot of. We only found one. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. The work is complete. Here, have a look. Survivor? Survive fatal damage with 1 health. Once per battle. It costs 20. So instead of dying, we would just end up with 1 health. Zoe, are you trying to give me a hug? Trying to give me a hug, girl? It costs 98,000. It's got 439 speed on it. That's a lot of speed. That is a lot of speed. Energizing Death. Speaking of a lot of speed, 771 defense, 308 speed. On death, plus 4 AP to app allies. So it's just a better version of what we've got. Greater Rush. 25% to rush speed increase. 439 speed and 12%. We're getting a lot of high speeds on these ones. This one's got 555 speed. Increase on burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Yeah. Which we're using it a lot, but yeah, if we really want speed, this would be a good one. These are all very expensive, and we can't afford to get them. Oh, do we have access to new weapons now, too? Shoot, we do. Grandaro. Start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies shell for 3 turns, plus 1 AP per hit taken. Ooh, so this would actually be the perfect balance. So this would actually make it so we get AP no matter what. We get AP for getting hit. We get an AP for parrying. That'd be great. I don't know if that makes it worth using. Just for that reason alone, though. I don't like the whole starting in specific mask. Heavy mask applies shell for 3 turns. I mean, that's good, I guess. Cultum, no perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Okay, gain 2 AP on counterattacks, gain 1 rank on counterattacks. Coldum. Self-heal by 2% on dealing a critical hit. Plus 50% critical chance when in defensive stance. If stance-less, base attack switches to defensive stance. Why do I feel like I've read that already? One of her weapons does this, doesn't it? Coldum. I don't think I have this weapon. I don't think I have any of these weapons. So maybe the Cultum? I don't know. Yeah, it would show me. Yeah, we don't own any of these. We only have level 1 owned on Burning Shots. This would be a significant improvement on Burning Shots. Is that why these ones are cheaper? Because we already own them? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one would be good just because we don't have a lot of great weapons for him. Obviously, it would be a massive improvement going to a level 21. But we have enough of this, the catalyst stuff, that we could start getting ours to upgraded on the higher levels. And this costs 20, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Do they want to go ahead and buy these two? Upgrade the versions we already have. I like this one. 771, 308 speed. Lots of speed. Tiny little bit of critical rate. I want to put a pin in these for the moment. I am going to want to buy them, but yeah, they're very expensive and we don't have that much money. The question is, do I want to buy the Grandaro? Which would allow him to also constantly be getting AP, no matter what. Even if we're messing up. Which is good considering how much he's tanking right now, too. Maybe we'll put a pin in these ones. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one. May your swords be sharp and your wit sharper still. Thank you, sir. Okay, so he just needed one. See, when we first talked to him about this, I assumed like we were gonna go into that cold area and we were gonna find multiple of them, and then the weapons or the items themselves would cost like 1 each. So you'd want to keep collecting them because it would let you buy his items. But I guess we only just needed the one, and that just gave him access. We still have to pay crazy prices on it. Who are you? Have I talked to you? It is true. The fracture brought its share of ills, but there's beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though the marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. Is it astonishing? It is astonishing, is it not? Many wonders your ancestor have wrought. I think you would enjoy visiting Lumiere. Oh, yes. I would very very much love to go to Louvière one day. And technically, you could kind of see it if you went to Old Louvière. Not that they would want to. Well, we could go back to camp. I'm sure there's a number of things that we need to upgrade at camp. I'm going to assume there's no updates. There's no option for me to leave this place. Like other places. Why is there no option for me to leave? Huh. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, I'm assuming we don't get any kind of updates whatsoever at the camp unless we've done actual main story beats. So since I don't think we did any, most of our time today ended up being consumed by this cold heart one. Oh shoot, is this where we just teleported to? What is wrong with me? Where's Esquier? He's waiting at entrances. Did I miss him? I mean, the game just crashed. The game just bloody crashed. All right, well, I guess we're gonna stop right there. That's our sign to end. That's happened on more than one occasion where the game has just crashed on us, and then been like, yeah, you're done. No, you wanted to check out the camp? Well, too bad, you're done. You're done now. Oh, what the heck. All right, so we'll take that as a sign that we are finished. That we are finished. All right. Yeah, it has. It didn't happen on the last one, I don't think. We actually did get a chance to go back to camp after the main one, but it did happen, I think, on the previous stream. We were busy, like, looking at weapons, looking at shops, and then it just crashed. We didn't even... This was a full hard crash, too. We didn't even get a Unreal Engine error message on this one. All right. Well, calling it quits here. Yeah, we just ended up doing that side area. That was the longest area that we have done so far in the game. No joke. It took me a really long time. Now, did I get a little lost in some places? Yes, we got a little bit lost in a couple places. But primarily it took so long because all of the fights in that area felt like mini boss fights. We were under level for sure, but everything was doable. It was still viable. It wasn't like Sprong or some bosses we've seen where we're just teeny tiny fractions. A couple bosses that kind of seemed like that. We were definitely dwindling them down, but more than we've encountered on previous crazy hard bosses. And yeah, it gave us plenty of opportunities to learn the movesets. I will say that in that Cold Heart area, their movesets were not as difficult to learn as some others that we've learned. Kolgro, the Chief, has movesets that I thought were much, much harder to learn. What's another one that stands out to me? There's a couple that like have a lot of complicated long movesets that we didn't get as much. That final boss did have some longer movesets, but because they were all mostly like physical movesets, the physical ones are the easiest to, I think, get used to and even predict when you first are using them. Usually when there's like, with the exception of like the ones that are like crazy delayed, there's that guy with the ice hammer, man. His moves are so delayed where it's like, he initiates the move, 2 seconds, and then he launches it down. And he's got like 4 of those delayed ones in a row. I still haven't gotten used to his. We've ended up beating him before we could ever really get used to his attacks. But that area was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. It was a beautiful area. I loved the colors. I loved the boss. I actually really enjoyed the bosses too. I loved that side path where we got to do like a mini game parrying with the teacher, and then we actually got to fight her as well. That was good. That was fun. I hope that there's not a bad consequence for fighting her. I really hope she wasn't like, gosh, did I make a mistake? Because we've been making a point of not fighting any like good Nevrons. She wasn't considered a good Nevron, was? Let me see. Let me just make sure that we didn't screw that up. There's no going back at this point. We're not going to rewind all the way back on the start of that scene, but let's see. Let's see. Should you fight the teacher? Let's find out. Oh no! She's considered one of the white Nevrons? I mean, I guess maybe in hindsight it makes sense. I don't know why it didn't occur to me until just now that she might have been one of them. But she didn't... It wasn't like the other ones where you're like, prepare to die and fight the Nevron. You know what I mean? She talked to you and she was like, shall we have this last dance? It wasn't like all the other ones. Oh, no. Okay, wait a minute. This is reassuring. Because apparently this is tied... The white Nevrons are tied to a trophy. Apparently. So someone had the same question. Does killing the teacher kill your chances of getting the trophy? But somebody's saying they don't think you need to. You just have to complete their quests. Although he can't confirm it for sure. He thinks he got it even though he accidentally killed one of them. And that's one of the other ones. Okay, so it appears to be that with the as far as the white Nevrons go, the most important thing is to complete their quest. And I guess in this case, her quest would have been doing the parrying dance thing. Yeah, it didn't feel the same. It didn't even occur to me that she was one of the white ones. The white ones. But that's funny. So that seems to indicate that you could, I guess, if you want to, go ahead and fight them all. It doesn't matter. You can still get the trophy. But I think I still think we're gonna go along the lines of we're being merciful and not fighting them. I don't know. She seemed to. It would be like if we came across a Gestural that was like, I want to fight. I like to fight, so please fight me. Like, we would do that in that case if a Gestural asked us to fight. So that's kind of how I was viewing that, where she was like, this is the dance, the fight. You don't really get to know somebody. It's the most personal thing you can do, fighting somebody. So for her to be like, shall we have this last dance? It was very inviting, more than any of the other white Nevron that we've encountered. So thankfully, I don't think we have to worry about that. Hopefully this is the case. It seems like people are confirming that it's okay if you ended up fighting her. Apparently multiple people have fought her and not realized and did the exact same thing I did. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. We should be okay. We should be okay. Crossing our fingers that that is all accurate information, or that it wasn't updated, changed, or anything like that. Otherwise, that'd be a bummer, because we'd have to go all the way back, assuming that we wanted to just negate that particular kill. We would have to go all the way back. We fought her so early on. I mean, much earlier on in the area. All right, well, assuming that that's okay, we should be fine to continue the rest of the main game when we come back. We should be back next week. Gosh, I was planning on coming. I was planning on doing an extra stream on Wednesday, but now something's come up and it's looking like I'm gonna have to work after all on Wednesday. So that kind of sucks. But Wednesday is a maybe if I can. But otherwise, we'll probably be back next week at our usual scheduled time. I will be on tomorrow to continue Dying Light with Cleo and Oni. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Phantom, take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.